YouTube should be live. As well as whatnot. Should be. I think. There they are. Good evening, Piper. Piper no swiper. Good evening, good morning. What day is it, Piper? Is it Friday yet? For Pete's sake. It's Thursday. Inception Thursday, B-Ripper. B-Ripper, it's your favorite day. I believe you were asking yesterday. You're already on the board, aren't you? Teams are already flying off the board early. B-Rip says, give me a Xavier Worthy. Johnny Cocker. Johnny. I've got 2 cases already loaded up in the shop. Hey, the faster they keep selling, the more I'm going to load in as the night goes on. Sound like a plan? Cool beans. Teams are live and well. Inception Hobbies hard to come by. We waited all day for the shipment to come in today. Johnny Cocker, how was your Thursday? How is your Masters Thursday to you, B-Ripper? Is anyone like thrown off or surprised of how the Masters have shaped up thus far? But teams already off the board, alive and well. We've got break 30-51. Piper, I'm glad you said that. It would warm my heart if you all left 5-star reviews. Y'all know how new this channel is. If you're satisfied by the shipping, the breaking, and all things above, and the best mod on the planet, leave a 5-star review for all shipments. Piper, it's easy as that. It's free. It's free to do that. All cards do ship. Good evening, Striker. Hope all is well. 30-51, first full case of 24 Topps Inception Football Hobby. It's going to be 56 cards. All cards do ship. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. What cowgirl signing this Velcro? Velcro, I knew that you would ask this, all right? Because guess what? I already got the checklist pulled up. Cool beans? Let's look at it, all right? 56 cards, 16 autos, everything ships. Remember, no one is skunking. Nobody's skunking. You're at least going to come home with a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. There are no autos of the Cowboys, Velcro. But remember, Cowboys do have a checklist. They're in the product. They do have all player-worn patches in this product. All right? Player-worn patches, autos, the whole thing. Relics with the Cowboys, what you're looking for is going to be Troy Aikman and Drew Pearson. On the checklist for the Cowboys, Calvin Hill, Darren Woodson, Dak Gwynn, Drew Pearson, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman. Remember, all have one-on-ones as well. Patriots off the board in our first case. Good evening, Joey. Joey, hope all is well. We are flying here on the first case of the day. I started an hour early, Piper. I started an hour early. Piper, Rebel better give me a 5-star review because of a big kahuna last night. I told Rebel it. Miami last night with the big kahuna. Joey, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for Mr. Brady and Mr. Drake May. Remember, that checklist of dual autographs and booklets makes everybody play, Piper. Caleb Williams is in here. Big rookie chase there for the Bears. C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt both signed for the Houston Texans. Brock Bowers obviously signs for the Raiders. Blake Corum in the Los Angeles Rams. Also have Malachi Corley in the New York Jets. Cooper DeJean, your big chase there for the Philadelphia Eagles. Have Ryan, good evening. All right, good vibes all night long tonight. We're going to have some fun. All right, also, Peyton Manning signs in here for the Indianapolis Colts. Also, Piper's favorite, Bo Nix, there for the Denver Broncos. Teams are still live and well. Also got second year Bryce Young that signs in there for the Carolina Panthers. All ships, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Why, Piper? Because Inception's beautiful. Fresh full case right here. Just landed in the building today, Piper. It's fresh off the press. And we got teams still available. If you all have questions about checklist, by all means, please ask. How many people took the day off from work today and watched the Masters? Steers did. I know Steers did. 2 cases loaded up in the store, guys. We fill them on up, do it to it. We will load more in as the night goes on. Steers, are we impressed by how Justin Rose is playing today? Yes. He is playing like a master. He is indeed. 24 tops Inception football hobby. 16 autos. Oh, Joey, don't let me hear it. Joey, who you got? Who you got, Joey? Who you got for the Masters? Remember, also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Says, give me Scotty Scheffler. Sheffy, Big Joey. Sheffy's playing pretty good. As long as Sheffy plays consistent, he'll be A-okay. I'm about to watch Bryson tee off right here. I mean, Steers, you just got a big whack! About 7,000 feet, yards, whatever it is. Oh, on the fairway! Oh, bang! DeChambeau, he is a dog, Steers, let me tell you what. We got teams still available, guys. Remember, click on that the crown right here above my left hand or my left ear. Rewards. You're already buying teams. You may as well use those coupons as well. And Have says, give me Lad McConkey. Monkey Piper off the board in the second case. 2 breaks loaded up in the store. Monkey. Lad McConkey does sign. Love it, leave it, do it, to it. I will say, look at the checklist. There are a couple of teams that don't have autos. Remember, no teams are skunking. Why'd you unplug my camera? Joey did it. Why'd it go out? Okay, I think we fixed it, Piper. I think we fixed it. Oh, banged it too hard. 26 teams remaining. First case of the night. All 56 cards do ship. Remember, there are no skunks. Worst case scenario, we're getting a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Check the checklist. Check the teams. There are some teams in there that are cheaper than a Mega Pack retail. You go to the store, Steers, you can't find a Mega Chrome Pack out of this year's football product, Topps-wise, cheaper than some of the teams in there. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we've got a team in a $3,500 case, fresh off the press. 24 Topps Inception football hobby. Already there for you. 2 breaks in the store. If your team's already gone in the first break, check out the second one. Remember, stay tuned all night long tonight. We're going to be adding more fresh cases in there until we're out. Till we sell out. Keeping the best prices on the planet for you all. That is 24 Inception football hobby. Obviously looking for booklets, looking for on-card autos. Yes. All big rookie quarterback sign. Also, second-year quarterback sign in here, like Will Levis for the Tennessee Titans. Also have Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers. C.J. Stroud and the Houston Texans. All still live and well. Also got big rookie quarterback still left up on the board here in 3051. That's going to be Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears. Bo Nix in the Denver Broncos. Baby! Good evening, Bobby. Good evening. Teams are available, Bobby. Bobby, did I see, were you streaming today or was it TriStar? Or both of you have streams? I've been in here working like a dog trying to get my computer all situated, but I still didn't get there. Havy says, give me Carolina. Lions off the board. Piper, that's, hey, tell Rebel I'm super excited about it. Blake Corum also available there for the Los Angeles Rams. Miami Marlins, love them, leave them. Also, Minnesota Vikings, got Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson that both signed in here. Hey, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh me, it's honestly it's one of the best weekends of sports coming up this weekend. We're gonna have Masters going. There's a bunch of big baseball games going on this weekend. College baseball. We've got Keeneland. We got horse races going on. Weather's getting beautiful all across the country. Oh, it's no better time to be alive, Hill John says, half. Does Brock Bowers sign? Yes, he does. Welcome on into the team. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. My name is Zach. I'm glad that you're here ripping with us today, all right? We're going to have some fun. We got fresh cases of Topps Inception all night long tonight. Ego Blue says, I'm going to go ahead and take down Washington. We're going to be loading in fresh cases all night long tonight. KM Burton, good evening. Long time no see. Hope your week is going well. It's Masters Week. And it's Topps Inception. Fresh off the press. 24 teams remaining here on our first case. Got 2 case breaks there in the store. If you've got questions about teams, by all means, please ask. Remember, all of the Big Daddies sign. All of them do. And no one is skunking today. No skunks guaranteed. Bernie. Masters Thursday. Good evening. How are we? Wow, I just typed out a whole full message and it made no sense, Bernie. Oh. But no one is skunking, like I said. Worst case scenario, we're coming home with a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Some of those teams are cheaper than those packs retail for. So look them up. 56 cards. Everything ships. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded. Going to be shipped out 24 to 36 hours from right now. All right. Teams available there. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Full case break. Going to have 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, and 56 cards in there. All skunks are going to receive a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack of this year's product. Teams available in there are cheaper than those packs even retail for. So that's like worst case scenario. You're coming home with a pack. Remember, all the big rookies sign in there, as well as the second-year quarterbacks, and Tom Brady signs in the skunk packs. Talk about not even having a skunk. And best case scenario, you got a team in a $3,500 case right there, fair and square. 24 Topps Inception Football Hobby to start the day. 2 breaks there in the store. You want to pluck a squad in the first case, pluck them in the second case as well. You could double dip in there on the first 2 case breaks. That is 51 and 52. If you have questions about checklist, I'm here for you. Be more than happy to get you on the board with a couple squads. Sound good. That is 30-51 there for the first one. These are fresh off the pallet. Came in today. That is break 30-51 on the first one. $14. Half. Quit yelling at me. We're not even at 15 minutes in. Burton said, give me Peyton Manning and Adonai Mitchell. Burton? Are you going to come in? Kyle, you going to come in and not say nothing? Thursday! It's Thursday, baby! Good evening. 23 teams remaining here in our first case. 2 cases there in the store to buy from. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Hobby. Oh, Bernie, you did. Y'all know what? Guess who woke me up today? A little sister. Oh, thirsty. What did we pick up? Remember, family friendly, but I know you got the you got some good beverages. I don't know. Hey, I don't know what is going on with my camera right now. I'm going to have to turn it off, turn it back on. Went no signal. Yes, Bernie, I know. I'm so ugly looking up there. All right, it's coming back on. Got to trust the process. There it is. I know, Schraker. Give me That's the cord that's been shorted. That's a handy down from Renee's room, and I guess we forgot to order a new one. I don't even know what kind of cord that is, but we'll get it all situated. 23 squads remaining, but I got a phone call that woke me up. Well, it wasn't. It was at noon or 11 o'clock today, so it would have been about 1:30 Kentucky time. Little sister wanted to mow the yard today. Guess what she ended up doing? Somebody didn't fill the lawnmower up with gas. Jason, Mr. Penix does not, but remember, all teams have 1-on-1s. All teams have all numbered cards. You also have Case Hit Mike Vick. Cool, Jason. Atlanta does the rookie. I'm trying to think right off the top of my head the rookie that signs in there. Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice is going to be your rookie there for the Atlanta Falcons. Also, no team skunk. Going to come home with a 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Worst case scenario, Jason. Best case scenario, we get to sweat out in a full case of Inception Football Hobby for us. We're down to 23 on the first case. 2 breaks in the store. Get those filled up. We'll load more in as the night goes on. As it rolls, I've got the Arizona Cardinals, the Atlanta Falcons, Baltimore Ravens, the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills does have them a juicy-looking checklist. They got some greats such as Doug Flutie, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Bruce Smith. But your rookies that sign in there are going to be Cole Bishop, Keon Coleman, and sweet baby Ray Davis. Ray Davis in there. Also got the Chicago Bears. Remember, dual auto relics will be randomized at the end of the break if they are pulled. So you're kind of double dipping with some of those teams. One of those teams is going to be the Chicago Bears. Has a dual relic auto booklet with Caleb Williams and Drake May. Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels. Thirsty Thursday. Panthers are a sneaky one. You've got Xavier Legette and Jonathan Brooks as your rookie autos. As well as Jatavion Sanders. Remember, Bryce Young does sign in there. And also Thursday, you get to double dip with those dual auto relic booklets with a rookie quarterback, Spencer Rattler and Xavier Legette. So I do like the Panthers. They're sneaky good one for the price. Bryce Young does sign in there for them as well. And you also have Mr. Muhsin Muhammad on the checklist. A good old great there for the Carolina Panthers. Doesn't sign, but he does have cards in here. Also Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. Oh, they are, Big Germ. They are. I believe they are still available. Second case, Germ. Jeremy, shh. Still available, second case. They are indeed. Fresh cases all night long tonight, guys. 23 teams remaining here on 3051. That's 16 autos. Everything does ship, guys. Nobody skunks either. Nobody skunks. But y'all ask away checklist-wise, all right? It's been a week since we've, you know what? Thirsty says, I want it. Jeremy, you stick around. We're going to be adding in fresh cases all night long tonight if you're in for it. All right? Topps Inception's got 8 hobby boxes per case. Striker says 7 cards per pack per box. All right? 8 boxes, 56 cards. Everything does ship. Upwards of 16 autos. Oh, nobody's skunking, Jeremy. Nobody skunking. Nada. Remember, some of those teams in there are cheaper than what a pack, our skunk packs retail for. Crazy stuff. So that's like a win-win. You get a cheap pack, or best case scenario, we get a full team in a full case, which all teams have one-on-ones. We've been on a hot streak. We've been on a hot streak of one-on-ones. Let's keep it rolling. But 24 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships, guys. We got 16 autos. Remember, Hood Rats, what's crack-a-lackin'? We got full cases of Inception Hobby tonight. They're on the team breaks. Hood Rat came in last night, was ripping some Breakers Delight and an Inception Hobby. Hood Rat, it was a fun night last night, wasn't it? Was indeed. We got 24 Inception football hobby here for the team breaks. 23 teams remaining. We're going to be loading in fresh cases all night long tonight as y'all, as long as we're filling up and ripping. All right, 23 teams remaining. 23 big ones. All right, you got some longtime greats, Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson, and the rookie Dallas Turner signs for Skull. That is the Minnesota Vikings. Will Levis signs for the Tennessee Titans. You got Bucky Irvin, big rookie there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ricky Purcell, the rookie wide receiver there for the San Francisco Giants. You got Roman and Peyton Wilson for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Super Bowl winning Philadelphia Eagles. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. Blake Corum and the Los Angeles Rams. C.J. Stroud, second year, massive big chase. Quarterback signs in here for the Houston Texans. Also, one of the greatest defensive players of all time, J.J. Watt signs for the Houston Texans. And Half says, give me the Falcons. Falcons off the board. All right, Green Bay Packers still left up there as well. Michael Pratt as well as Marshawn Lloyd signs for the Packers. Your big chase there for the Chicago Bears is going to be Caleb Williams, but he does have dual autos with Jaden Daniels as well. So you're not only buying Caleb Williams, you've got the checklist of dual autos that you're also given a chance for. Charm says. Also have the Cleveland Browns, the Shiesty Bengals, Dallas Cowboys, Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos, Jacksonville Jaguars, Baltimore Ravens, Keon Coleman and Ray Davis there for the Buffalo Bills, Ravens, and the Cardinals. No teams are skunking. All skunks are going to receive a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Some of those teams in there are cheaper than that pack retail. So it's like a double whammy, all right? You're buying a team and a full case of Inception hobby, and worst case scenario, we're getting a discount on a pack. 24 Inception football hobby there for us. That is 56 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out to you all. We're working on 24 to 36 hour turnaround on shipments right now. Between a small shipping team and shipping out 4 different streams every single day for you all. Top tier service is what we like to call it. All right, so that way you all can get your big hits in the mail, guaranteed. All right, 24 Inception football hobby, ready to rock and roll. Also check the crown in the top right-hand corner. Make sure you don't have any coupons to be using. 22 teams remaining here in our first half. All right, one by one. Who's going to get down to the teams? Also got second case there in there as well. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop for you all. 2 ums in. 24 Inception football hobby. But by all means, if you all have questions about checklists, Selkie says, I'm going to take down them Saints in the second half, Mr. Spencer Rattler. That's a sneaky good one because you do have dual autos with Mr. Rattler as well with the other quarterbacks. Like it, Selkie, there in the second half. But 24 Inception football hobby, guys, it's going to be 8 hobby boxes per case. Everything ships, everything's sent out to you all. Oh, Selkie. I've been having withdrawals of Inception football hobby, and I got fresh cases all night long tonight, Selkie. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But 24 Inception football hobby, fresh off the press. As in, I just pulled it off the pallet straight from Topps. Gotta love it. Inception football hobby here for our first half. Down to 20, or first case down to 22, guys. Down to 22. Love it, love it, love it. But 2024 Inception football hobby, the teams that are still highlighted, by all means, if you have questions, shout them out. Ask away. That's what we're here for. I want to get you on the board. Nobody skunks in this break either. Guaranteed. Hope everybody's having a fantastic week. Benny says, I'm in for more. Benny and Big Trav! How's your all's Thursday going? I know y'all were in here hanging out last night. Indeed. But 24 Inception football hobbies, what we're rocking with. 16 autos. 16 autos is what we're cruising with. 16 autos, 56 cards. Worst case scenario, we're coming home with a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Some of those teams are cheaper than those packs even retail for at Wally World. All right. These are coming out fresh boxes, fresh case. And hey, nobody's coming home empty-handed. Not happening around these parts. Not gonna happen. But ask away, this is fresh case for us. I'll get you on the board. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. We sell them out. We'll keep adding more in as we rip tonight. Fresh teams, fresh cases all night long this evening. 24 Inception football hobby. Hobby for us. Is what we're rocking with. 30 of 51's our first case. There's 22 teams remaining out there on the first one. Is what we're gonna rock with. Illinois Buck! Bucky, what's happening, Buck? 24 Inception, nobody skunks, all cards do ship. 16 autos, looking for case hits, looking for booklets, on-card autos of the big guys. Big guys still available. Still got Cooper DeJean and the Eagles still left up on the board. Bucky Irvin and the Buccaneers. Ricky Purcell of the San Francisco Giants. Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson both signed for the Vikings. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears. Keon Coleman as well as Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt for the Houston Texans. Green Bay Packers, Michael Pratt, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie running back. All still available left here in our first case of the evening. Second case also in the shop as well. 24 Inception football hobby. Everything does ship. No skunks guaranteed for us. Not happening. Arizona Post. Great question. All right, Arizona, your checklist is going to be Trey Benson. Trey Benson has every rookie auto and rookie relic auto in the product. Trey Benson's your big guy. Freshman initiation, Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson. Also got Kurt Warner that signs in here for the... Oh, my apologies. Kurt Warner signs for the Rams, not the Cardinals, but he is in here for the Cardinals. It's got relic Kurt Warner. So you're looking for Trey Benson on the autos. That's an interesting one, though, that you bring that up. Arizona, Topps has Marvin Harrison on the checklist for autos, but Beckett does not. We have not seen him. So I don't know what's going on there with Topps. It's pretty interesting to note. But if you look at the Topps checklist, Harrison is in there for autos. Beckett checklist, he's not. And we have not seen any through our cases. But he is in the product, yep. He is in the product. Remember, all teams, all players have one-on-ones and all color variations. But isn't that interesting that Topps put him on the checklist for autos, Beckett did not, and we haven't seen him? Might have just been a miscue. I have no idea. Or maybe they only put one in there. We could be the one post-game. No, it's not guaranteed. I ain't even going to put false hope into it. Not even going to do it, but 56 cards every case break, guys. It's in there. He came in late and finest. Yep. Yes, indeed. But why would they put him on the Inception checklist, Card Shark? As an auto. It's like, who do we believe? The ones that make the product or somebody else? Absolutely, it is weird. It's a weird mind games. Yeah. Marvin Harrison just, he's sweet baby Marv. He does whatever he wants, apparently. He did the same thing in college. Top sent him cards and was like, you need to sign these. He was like, I don't have time to. You signed the contract. Oh, that was the same thing with what? His cleat deal as well, his shoe deal. It's interesting. It is interesting. But we've got player-worn material on all relics, guys. You got on-card autos. We're looking for case hits and booklets as well. And the big autograph signees, all right? 1-of-1s, blues out of 10, golds out of 25s, orange out of 50s, reds out of 75s, magentas out of 99, purple out of 125, and greens are your exclusive Topps Inceptions. Everything does ship, guys. Every single card penny sleeved and top loaded as well. You can buy with confidence. We're shipping out 24 to 36 hours for you while we're running 4 different channels at one time out of the same building. Pretty wild stuff here at Bargain Hunters Breaks. But join in on the fun. 3051. I've got 2 cases loaded up in there. We get down and dirty, I'll load more in. All right, fresh cases, fresh teams, fresh breaks. We're going to have some fun tonight, all right? 24 Inception football hobby here for us on the full case. Full case. You got questions about teams, by all means, please ask. That is what we're here for. All right, I'd be more than happy to get you on the board and answer any questions that you might have. Down to 22 on our first case, 28 on the second case. One by one, we can get rolling and get teams off the board, all right? All it takes is a little bit of dominoes. Some dominoes for us. But ask away anything. Hey, it doesn't even have to be about Topps Inception. If you're wondering what releases are coming in a certain sports, I mean, that's what we're here for. I will try my absolute hardest to answer any questions you might have. But 24 Inception football hobby. Everything does ship, guys. Big auto still left up on the board. Caleb Williams signs in here. He does have dual autos with the other quarterbacks. Dual autographs, if they're pulled, will be completely randomized by each team that is on the card. So, like if it's Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels, we'll put the 2 teams on the board, and that will be a sweaty wheel spin of who comes home with that card. That's the fairest way to do it. But also, I mean, you're double dipping with some of those teams. Buccaneers have dual autos. Titans have Will Levis at signing here. Got some longtime greats for the Minnesota Vikings. That's going to be Adrian Peterson as well as Randy Moss, the GOAT. Also, Dallas Turner is your rookie auto chase for the Vikings. Got Bo Nix in the Denver Broncos. Caleb Williams in the Bears. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills, C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt for the Houston Texans. I do have the Packers, Michael Pratt, as well as Marshawn Lloyd. Blake Corum and the Los Angeles Rams, Malachi Corley and the Jets. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley there for the Eagles. Both Wilson boys, Peyton and Roman Wilson for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ricky Purcell for the San Francisco 49ers, and Bucky Irvin and Mr. McMillan for the Buccaneers. 24 Inception football hobby. Got the full case. 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards. All skunks are going to receive a 24 in Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. All right, so some of those teams in there, if you just want to give them a ride, worst case scenario, you're getting a below retail Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we got a team in a $3,500 case right here. But teams available, 22 in there. Oh, Selkie, you know why that happened? Do you know why that happened? People had coupons, I believe. Did people have coupons? Are you trying to trick me? Oh, me. I'm gonna assume that's, yep. Yes, indeed, that's what it is. You thought she underselling me. You trying to throw Tatiana under the bus. Oh, me. Selkie. Yep, coupons. Just like, you used a coupon on one of my teams, didn't you? I believe. Or you've got one waiting for you. Or you're close to one. Heck, you might be able to get them for that price if you got a coupon. Check up there in the top left hand or top right hand corner. Might be up there. 2024 Bowman or not Bowman. What am I talking about, Selkie? You've got me all discombobulated. 24 Inception, Topps Inception football hobby for us. But everything is live and well. Fresh case, full case. You got 2 different case breaks there in the store, guys. 3051 and 3052. Check out the teams that are still available. If you don't see your team available in the first case, check out the second case. All right, 51's first, 52 second case as well. All right, it's going to be second. Fresh cases on everything. All cards do ship for us. Everything ships, guys. But 24 Inception football hobby. All right, 56 cards, 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, guaranteed. Guaranteed, no skunks for us. That is what we're rolling with here to kick off the day. 2 cases loaded up in the store. Two cases are loaded up in there. Indeed. But if you have any questions about checklists, by all means, please ask. Well, we want you to get in. I don't want you to miss out on a full case of Inception, fresh off the press. One of the hottest football products of this year. Might even be the hottest football product of the year. Card broke. Are we satisfied with the way that the Masters is going right now? But everything is live and well. 24 Inception football hobby, guys. Big squad still remaining left up on the board. Big autos that sign. Malachi Corley for the New York Jets. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles. Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Got Bucky Irvin and Jalen McMillan there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Selkie, you dirty dog. Did you just use a coupon on me? Ain't no way. So what I'm assuming is the ones that got the Bears in Tatiana's stream saved their $5 coupon and their $20 coupon and used them at the same time. That would be my guess. Cool. Selkie says, give me Caleb. Selkie, you know, as much as I dislike the Bears, let's go Caleb hunting, all right? Let's find some C-dub. Why not? Say what? What do you mean? No, they didn't. Are you lying to me? You're lying. That put them in for the wrong price? Selkie. Say what? I think you're fibbing me. Ah, I got you. I got you. I don't know. That's interesting. It is what it is. I put them in as what I literally copied and pasted the exact same thing. Let's go, Caleb, second half. Hood Rat. Hood Rat. Remember, both teams also have dual autos between other quarterbacks. So don't forget that. Okay? That cannot be forgotten. Okay? Hood Rat's like, do I... Striker, what do you think? Bears or Broncos? Both have dual autos, both big quarterbacks. Caleb Williams has a massive checklist, of course, with Jaden Daniels and Spencer Rattler dual autos, as well as Drake May. You've also, let's look at Denver's here. Denver's, here's, like, Hood Rat. You look at the checklist, Denver has a larger checklist. As in autos, as in also base, like long-time guys. You've got Tim Tebow in here, Terrell Davis, Steve Atwater, Rod Smith, John Elway, Ed McCaffrey. Those guys don't sign, but they are in the checklist with all parallels as well. So like one-on-ones and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just close your eyes, throw a dart on the board. Hood Rat, that's totally up to you. You got to remember, Zach's a Packers fan. So you know how he feels about the Bears. Now, I like Caleb Williams, though. I think they are sneakily putting together a team. As well as the Broncos. The Broncos are pretty solid as well. Says, let's just go ahead and give me Caleb Williams and the Bears. Bear down! Are you in fear yet, Jay? Never in fear. Never fear. The North is here. Jay, how's your Thursday? What do you think about the Masters thus far? We got Rose in first right now. Justin Rose. Nobody would have ever thought that he would have been leading the Masters day one. But Scotty's hanging in there. Well, we're down to 21 teams here in our first case of the night. Got 2 cases in there. 2 of them in there, Hood Rats. Yeah, heck, you could go Denver in the second case if you want to do a little double dip. Could indeed. You never know. Remember, y'all are buying teams already. Click on the crown. Make sure that you're using those coupons. They do expire. I don't know exactly the expiration date on them, but I don't want you all to lose out and miss out on using those coupons. Every card, penny sleeved and top loaded. No skunks guaranteed. You're at least going to come home with a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Some of those teams that are in there are cheaper than what those packs even retail for. So you're you could go ahead and look at it this way. You're buying a Topps Chrome Mega Pack cheaper than what they even retail for at Walmart. Best case scenario, you got a full team in a Topps Inception case break. I know some of those teams don't have autos, but you know what? Sometimes a one-on-one is better than an auto. Sometimes some things are better whenever you're in a full case break. But all cards do ship. 56 cards, 16 autos, 8 hobby boxes here in Inception. I've got 2 cases loaded up in the shop. 2 of them are in. If you're thinking about a team and can't decide, by all means, please ask. That is what Stryker and I are here for. I'm going to try to help out as much as I possibly can. Or I'm just going to pull up the checklist and answer. Or we're going to ask Big J. We'll ask Jay because Jay has the answer to all things. But 24 Inception football hobby here for us. Got the full case loaded up in there. It's all in there. But everything ready to rock and roll. Down to 21. Yes, ma'am.
These are for you. So you have 2 sizes, small and
Perfect.
big.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you want air?
I'm okay for now unless y'all are hot. I won't freeze. If y'all are warm,
No, it's your room gets a lot warmer because of the studio lights. So always just let us know if you need air.
I will do that. Thank you. 24 Inception football hobby. Is it hobbit? The 24 Inception fresh case. All right, 2 cases loaded up in the shop as well, guys. We're down to 21 teams. That is 30-51 there on the first case. First case for us. All right, big squad still remaining. Got Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Also big autos there for the Minnesota Vikings. You've got Randy Moss as well as Adrian Peterson. Your rookie chase there for the Vikings is going to be Dallas Turner. Will Levis, second-year quarterback there for the Tennessee Titans signs. Bucky Irving, big rookie chase for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall, the rookie wide receiver from Florida there for the 49ers. Both Wilson boys for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles, the Super Bowl winning champs. Blake Corum and the Los Angeles Rams. Got the New York Jets and Malachi Corley still available. Houston Texans, you got C.J. Stroud as well as J.J. Watt signs in there for the Texans. Buffalo Bills, we've got Keon Coleman and Ray Davis. You got the Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, Dallas Cowboys, the Arizona Cardinals, Detroit Lions, not the Tigers, not baseball, Zach. Lions and the Packers still remaining. Miami Dolphins and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Remember, no teams are skunking, guaranteed, I promise you. Worst case scenario, we're coming home with a 2024 Bowman or Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack there on the skunk packs. We are notorious to sending out big autos and big cards out of skunk packs. So worst case scenario, Chrome skunk pack. Best case scenario, fresh full case to sweat out here on Topps Inception Football Hobby Case Break. All right, that is 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards, 16 autos, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out to you. No skunks guaranteed. If you have questions about checklist, can't decide on a team, put them in the chat and we'll get you on the board. All right, 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop for us. 2 of them are in there. We're down to 21 teams here on our first case. Second case down to 27, guys. 2024, Nick says, give me Blake Corum. There in the first case. Down to 20. Next one gets us down into the teens. Nick, happy Thursday. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing A-okay. The 24 Inception Football Hobby. Down to 20 teams. Johnny down at dirty 20. 20. But 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby for us. Got 16 autos, all card ship, guys. 2 case breaks loaded in the store. That is fresh case, fresh off the pallet. Came from Topps today. In there today. but down to 20. Got questions about teams? By all means, please ask. Please ask. Jameer Gibbs Glazer. Detroit still live. Still live on the board. The 2024 Topps Inception fresh case. On this fine Thursday. Thursday. We got 20 teams remaining, first case, 27 second case. Big auto still left up on the board. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson for the Vikings, Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Bucky Irvin and the Buccaneers. Got Levis and the Titans. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Both Wilson boys for the Steelers. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. Corley for the Jets. Stroud and Watt for the Texans. You got Pratt and Lloyd for the Packers. Who's in it? Let's see. I'm blanking on Detroit right now. Got the Dallas Cowboys still left up on the board as well. They do have game-used relics of Drew Pearson and Troy Aikman there on their checklist. Got the Cleveland Browns still available. Bengals, Jermaine Pratt's going to be our big rookie chase for the Cincinnati Bengals. Also got Boomer Esiason and Chad Johnson on the checklist for them. Timothy and Daja Enterprises, good evening. Happy Thursday. Hope all is well. We got Inception by the case tonight. Inception by the case. Cardinals, your rookie chase is going to be Trey Benson. Also have relics on the checklist. Kurt Warner. Marvin Harrison is on the checklist. Bam Bam! Bam Bam, how are you? The Baltimore Ravens. Your rookie auto is going to be Devontae Walker and Nate Wiggins there for the rookie autos. Bills, we got Keon Coleman as well as Cole Bishop and Ray Davis. You got some longtime greats for the Bills. Jim Kelly, Doug Flutie, Bruce Smith, and Andre Reed. All in there for the Bills. Got the Detroit Lions also still available. Billy Sims and Barry Sanders on the game-used relics. Got Rake Shaw and Terrion Arnold for the rookie autos for the Lions. But 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. By all means, if you have questions about checklists or just can't bear, we're just lost today. Just ask away. All right, we can get you on the board. Don't want you to miss out on a full case break 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. All right, teams available are there are teams available still left up on the board that are cheaper than what retail skunk packs are. All right, like the Seattle Seahawks. I get it; they got a small checklist, no autos, but in a full case where everything plays, worst case scenario, we're coming home with a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack for the cheap on the low. Best case scenario, we're in a full case of Inception Football Hobby where all teams have one-on-ones. All teams have all colored parallels on the checklist. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, break 3051, full case. I've got 2 case breaks loaded in the shop. 2 are in there. The 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby, by the case. By the case for us. Have what flavor sparkling water we want today? It's about time. We're about due. Ravens do have 2 autos, guys. All 56 cards do ship. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Bill's got 3. I'll be right back. Cool beans. Down to 20 squads here on the first case. 2 cases loaded up in the store, guys. Teams are off the board, 20 remaining. First case, 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. 30-51's our first one. All 56 cards, guys. The entire case break going right here. Fresh case, everything live and well. 16 autos, 56 cards, 8 hobby boxes. No skunks guaranteed. Skunks are going to come home with a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Teams in there are cheaper than those packs even retail for, guys. But if you all are having trouble trying to think of a squad, put them in the chat and we can get you on the board. 20 squads remaining on it. 2024 Inception Football Hobby for us. Is a fresh full case. Full case for us. Ready to rock and roll. Alright, 16 autos. We got big autos still left up on the board. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Alright, got Adrian Peterson as well as Randy Moss and Dallas Turner for the Minnesota Vikings. Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. Also got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Bucky Irving as well as Jalen McMillan. Got Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. Also have Cooper DeJean for the Super Bowl winning Philadelphia Eagles. J.J. Watt and C.J. Stroud for the Houston Texans. Michael Pratt, rookie quarterback for the Packers, as well as Marshawn Lloyd. All still available there in our first break. All right. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis there for the Buffalo Bills as well. Fresh full case. Everything does ship. All 56 cards, guys. It all ships. If you have questions about teams, by all means, please ask. We're ready to rock and roll. 56 cards. Every single card penny sleeved and top loaded as well, guys. It all ships. All ships, all ships. Fresh, brand new case. Just came in today. You got Roman Wilson and Peyton Wilson there for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Eagles, obviously, Coop is your big one. He does have, he's also got redemptions in here. That's Cooper DeJean. The Super Bowl winning Philadelphia Eagles. Also, Johnny Wilson and Will Shipley's in there. They're long-timers. They're great. There for the Eagles going to be Donovan McNabb, Brian Westbrook, and Brian Dawkins. Cool beans. Steelers, Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson. They're on our autos. Terry Bradshaw, Joey Porter, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison, Hines Ward. All in there on the checklist for all color as well. 49ers obviously have Ricky Pearsall. You got Steve Young, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Frank Gore, Jeff Garcia. Patrick Willis on the relics. Also got Providence patch auto, Jacob Cowling. Cowling there for the 49ers. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. Buccaneers, Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving on your rookie autos. Also got Jumbo Relics. Michael Pratt's in here for 2 different teams. All right, he's got for the Packers, he signs just Jumbo Relics. He's in there for the Buccaneers as well as base. So a little double dip there. Also got second year Will Levis, quarterback for the Tennessee Titans. Delaney Walker, Chris Johnson, and Eddie George. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon there for the Titans. All in there. Fresh full case. Full case. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. 7 cards per pack. 56 cards in total. Everything ships, guys. Everything ships for us. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Got 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. If your team's already taken off the board in the first case, by all means, check out that second case. Check it out. Get you on the board. Miami Dolphins. Dolphins get hot in this product too. The Fiends. You got Chop Robinson there on the Jumbo Relic. Your rookie auto is going to be Chop, Jalen Wright, and Malik Washington. Also on the checklist for them is going to be Zach Thomas, Ricky Williams, Pat White, Jason Taylor, Dan Marino, and Bob Greasy. Greasy. Vikings, you got throwback autos, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. Rookie autos, Dallas Turner. Dallas Cowboy Turner, if you want to call him that. It's interesting. It should be Dallas Viking Turner. But remember those dual autos as well. All right, you got Bucky Irvin and Jalen McMillan, dual auto booklet for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bo Nix does have dual autos as well. Bo Nix is a big rookie quarterback in the product. Piper, no swiper. Audric Esteem, Bo Nix, Jonah Ellis, Troy Franklin. Also have Terrell Davis, Tim Tebow, Steve Atwater, Rod Smith, John Elway, Ed McCaffrey. They're all in there. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Ready to rock and roll. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Hobby for us. Also, no Team Skunk. Skunk Guarantee is going to be a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. All right. There are a couple teams in there that are cheaper than those packs even retail for, like the Seattle Seahawks. That's just a one-shot wonder. But, all right, worst case scenario, we are getting a Skunk pack, which is a Topps Chrome Mega Pack, almost half off. Best case scenario, we're in a $3,500 case break where everything plays. Everything's live and well. All right, 20 teams remaining. And it was of who, Piper? Of who? Who was it of? That's awesome. That's cool. Texas Rangers. Was it of, oh shoot, why am I blanking on his name? Not Weblin Francisco. Pablo Escobar. Oh, Piper. Pablo Guerrero. Hey, that's... Congratulations, Piper. Congrats, Piper. Y'all have been on fire as of recently. But 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby, everything does ship. Oh, there's no tragedy, Piper. 30-51 guys, fresh full case, 20 squads remaining. If you have any questions about teams, by all means, please ask. Let's get you on the board. Fresh full case of Inception Football Hobby. Full case for us. The 24 Inception rocking for us. Big squad still remaining. Big autos, all right? Levis and the Titans. Bucky Irving and the Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall and the 49ers. Both Wilsons and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Eagles. Corley and the Jets. You got J.J. Watt as well as C.J. Stroud there for the Houston Texans. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. Got Big Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Dallas Turner, and the Vikings. All still available here in our first case break of the evening. 24 Topps Inception Football Hobby for us. Inception Hobby. Ready to rock and roll. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Full case. Everything does ship, guys. No skunks guaranteed. But 20 teams remaining. First case, 27 on the second. You see that your team is not still available. there in the first case, by all means, check out the second case. Let's get you on the board. Get you on the board and ready to rock and roll. There on Inception Football Hobby. 20 squads remaining first case. First case of the evening. Brand new fresh case. Everything plays. Everything is live. 24 Inception. Who plays tonight baseball wise? The team's still available. Got the New York Jets, Philadelphia Eagles, the Pittsburgh Steelers, San Francisco 49ers, Seattle Seahawks, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tennessee Titans, the Minnesota Vikings, the Miami Dolphins, Jacksonville Jaguars, Denver Broncos, the good old Dallas Cowboys, Cleveland Browns, Cincinnati Bengals, Buffalo Bills, Houston Texans and C.J. Stroud, Green Bay Packers, Detroit Lions, Arizona Cardinals, and the Baltimore Ravens here on the first case. First case of the night, guys, 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships out for us as well, guys. It all ships. All ships indeed. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us as well. Hottest football product of the year thus far. Looking for on-card autos, looking for booklets, looking for RPAs of the big guys. Big guys still left up on the board. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Broncos and the Knicks. Knicks. Broncos and Bo Nix. '24 Topps Inception Football Hobby for us. But if you are uncertain about any teams, do not be afraid to ask any questions. That's what I'm here for. I want to get you on the board. Get you on the board early. Get them early. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Buy the case. 2 cases loaded up in the store already, guys. By all means, grab your squads. Team's still available. If you don't see your team available there in the first case, check out the second case. 16 autos. That's going to be 8 hobbies. 2024 Inception Football Hobby for us. But down to 20 squads here on the first case. '24 Inception. James. How's your Thursday been? Solid week thus far? $20 squads remaining. First case. Still. Scared them all off, half. You got in and they were just like, oh, half's in. I don't know about it. Oh, it's fairly early. Heavy half. Fairly early. I reckon. Maybe so. She hit anything big yet? The 2024 Inception Football Hobby, guys. 16 autos, all 56 cards ship. Everything ships for us. Copy, paste. Ooh. Okay, Cyclone. Was that yours? Lots of Vlad. Oh, Cyclone. Who else you like in this product, Cyclone? I mean, you gotta like Bo Nix. I also like the guys that the teams that have longtime greats in there. All right, it's Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson there for the Vikings. You also have second year C.J. Stroud auto for the Houston Texans. Also, J.J. Watt. Is J.J. Watt one of the greatest defensive players of all time? Hot take of the day. Is J.J. Watt one of the greatest defensive players of all time? I'm going to say yes. Has to be. He does sign in here for the Texans. Also got Malachi Corley, rookie wide receiver for the New York Jets. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles. You got the Pittsburgh Steelers, Roman Wilson and Peyton Wilson. Ricky Pearsall and the San Francisco 49ers. All right, got Bucky Irvin and Mr. Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. Oh, but he was riddled by injury, though. Which, I mean, that's falling off the face of the earth, if you ask me. Or if you ask you. I mean, I feel like he could still come back and dominate, though. You know? Maybe not dominate, but make a difference. Wow. See, Striker's pulling it out of the checklist right now. Packers have a shot at a Bo Nix RPA with Michael Pratt's duels. Those are going to be completely randomized at the end. So that's double dipping there for the Packers. Also got double dipping there for the Denver Broncos. But big autos still left up on the board, guys. We got 16 autos here in a case. All right, 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. Happy Thursday, AK. How are we? You doing A-okay? We got 3051. Fresh cases of Inception Football Hobby. And everything ships. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded for you as well, guys. And guaranteed, no skunks. Promise you. Promise you. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. All geared up and ready for us. Big auto still left up on the board, guys. Corley and the Jets. DeJean and the Eagles. Wilson boys and the Steelers. You got Bucky Irvin and the Buccaneers. Levis and the Titans. Ricky Pearsall and the 49ers. You've got Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, and Dallas Turner for the Vikings. You got Bo Nix and the Broncos. All right. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis there for the Bills. Michael Pratt and Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Also, they have a dual auto between Pratt and Bo Nix. That's a little double dip there for the Packers. Big squads left up there. Knock them down to 20. Down to 20 for us. But if you all have any questions about them, by all means, please ask. All right, I got a checklist pulled up. If I don't know right off the bat, we can look and get you on the board. But 2024 Topps Inception got 3051 for us here on the first case. If you don't see your team still available in the first case, check out the second case. That is a full case for us, guys. Full case of Inception Football Hobby. Full case. And no skunks guaranteed, guys. No skunks guaranteed. Skunks are going to come home with a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. We are down to our last 20 here on the first case. Down to the dirty 20. But hop on in. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded by all means. If you have questions, you got questions, it's what we're here for. Break 30, 51. 20, 20, 20. Got the Jets, Eagles, Steelers, 49ers, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, Vikings, Dolphins, Jags, Broncos, Cowboys, Browns, and Bengals. Somebody knocked down one of those Ohio squads. Both Ohio's still left up on the board. Buffalo Bills still up there. Houston Texans, Packers, Lions, Cardinals, and the Ravens, all still available here in our first case. Down to 20. Big autos for the Texans, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watts, Cade Stovers. Packers have Marshawn Lloyd as well as Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt also has a dual auto booklet with Bo Nix. So Packers, you're not only buying with the Packers chase, you also have Nix on your check, or Bo Nix and the Broncos there on the checklist. Lions still available. Jacksonville Jaguars, Miami Dolphins, Minnesota Vikings, solid checklist. Also have longtime greats there on the Vikings checklist. Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson. Your rookie chase is going to be Dallas Turner. Super Bowl winning champs, Philadelphia Eagles, still left up on the board. Malachi Corley and the Jets. San Francisco 49ers, Mr. Ricky Pearsall, rookie wide receiver there for the Niners. Seahawks still available in there as well. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you got Jalen McMillan as well as Bucky Irving. Tennessee Titans and second year Will Levis, all still left up on the board. 16 autos. Everything ships, guys. 56 cards, guaranteed. No skunks for us. No skunks. Worst case scenario, we're coming home with a Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. That's what we're rocking with. 2 case breaks loaded up in the store, guys. 20 and 27 on the team still remaining. That's what we got. What we got indeed. Let's see. Color. The 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby by the case. This is the first, J. Mill. First of the day. You gonna hop on in the first one of the day? Copy. First case, 3051. 3052 is our second case. They have gone up. This product is not easy to get right now, J. Mills. A lot of people sold out with it. Broncos are a big chase. Remember, you also have dual autos there for the Broncos. Bo Nix, massive checklist. Elway's in there as well. I know Elway doesn't sign, but he is in there with color. Remember, all teams 1-on-1s chase as well. Nixie, fresh full case. Your rookie autos you're looking for: Esteem, Bo Nix, and Troy Franklin. Jonah Ellis as well. Tebow's in there. Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Elway, Elam, Ed McCaffrey. Dusty! What's crack-a-lackin', Dusty? J. Mills, Broncos, solid squad to have. Indeed, they are. But also remember, you're already buying squads already, Jay Mills. Remember to enroll in the rewards. That way you get coupons for buying. Hey, you're already participating. May as well. We want to give back to you all. Cool. That is the first break of the day. Remember, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Everything ships. Dusty, did you take in any of the Masters today? You been keeping up with it? But first case break of the day. 20 squads remaining. Everything ships. 8 hobby boxes. Seal case, fresh case. Fresh off the press. Alright, everything does ship. No skunks guaranteed as well, guys. Worst case scenario, 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. There are teams in there that are cheaper than those packs even retail for. That's worst case scenario. Worst case. But if you all have any questions about checklists, what teams still available and things like that, by all means, please ask. Please ask away. With big autos, Bo Nix and the Broncos. You got AP, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Dallas Turner, and the Vikings. Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. You got Bucky Irvin, Jalen McMillan, and the Broncos. Big rookie chase for the 49ers. Both Wilson boys for the Steelers. You got Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Eagles. Corley and the Jets. Stroud and Watt for the Texans. Pratt and Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers are your 2 big rookies. You also got to remember dual auto between Pratt and Bo Nix there for the Packers. All duels will be randomized at the end of the break. You could be double dipping with a big squad for a cheaper price there in the Packers. There is a chance there. The Lions still available. You got Keon Coleman and Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. The Bengals, the Browns, the Dallas Cowboys, Baltimore Ravens, and the Arizona Cardinals all still alive on the board as well, guys. 2024 Topps Inception football hobby for us. That's 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out to you. Everything ships tonight. Everything indeed. 2024 Topps Inception football by the case. All right, 2 breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. 2 of them are in. $51 first case, $52 second case. Big Mike. Happy Thursday. Thursday. But everything alive and well. 24 Inception. 24 football Inception by the case. Rocking and rolling for us here. But who's got the next one? One by one. Y'all are just letting me get show schedule for the week. Making breaks. Seeing what's all available. How we can do different kinds of breaks. We're just catching up. Catching up on all things live. But 2024 Inception football hobby for the case. Dirty Drawers Laundry. You gotta name a laundromat after that. Dirty Drawers. Everything ships, guys. 16 autos. Looking for on-card autos, booklets, RPAs. All patches also going to be player worn. All patches are player worn for us. That's not what I want. Let's see. Last 20 squads remaining here on the first case of the night. All in there. 20 squad, Striker. Striker, what am I missing out on upstairs? All the above? Everything? Jack, you're missing out on everything. Paste. No college rule. But everything plays here in our fresh case. Full case. Sealed up. Popping right before the break. 20 squads. 20 squads is what we got. Jeremy, did I scare everybody off? 20, 20, 20, dirty 20. But remember those dual autos? Did I showered twice today, Schreiker. I showered twice today. Maybe I should have showered once. Maybe I shouldn't have showered today. Schreiker. That's alright. That's alright. Schedule out shows. Create I've got an Excel sheet out. I'm gonna try to work on a color break for Bowman Chrome U. You think that would be enticing? Color break, insert break. Might be a hassle to put together, but I'm working on it. Nobody else has done it, so I may as well just create one. Then everybody else will copy it, right? Big 7-4. What's crack lacking, Big Seth? 24 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Full case, 8 hobby boxes. Everything ships, guys. 56 cards, 16 autos. 16 autos. We're down last 20. Down last 20 is what we got. Little Bull. Little Bull, how's your Thursday going? You ready for the weekend? I'm so ready. Going great. Going great. We're down last 20 squads here on our first case. Doing good. Can't complain. Let's see. I want to... just working on some back end things while these last 20 are setting up there. They're marinating, Little Bull. Marinating up on the board. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Jags still left up there. Vikings. Levis and the Titans. Bucky Irvin and the Buccaneers. Seahawks. 49ers. Steelers. Eagles. Jets. Texas. Houston Texans still left up there. My Green Bay Packers. Detroit Lions. Cardinals. Baltimore Ravens. The Buffalo Bills. Cincinnati Bengals. The Cleveland Browns. The good old Cowboys and the Denver Broncos still left up on the board. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Data. See, it's telling me what to do right here. But if you all have questions about checklist, who signs, who doesn't sign, what we're looking for what team, let me know. That way we can get you in there for it. All right? I'd be more than happy to get you on the board. Remember, all skunks are going to receive at least something. You're not coming home empty-handed in here. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Skunks are going to be 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football Packs. All right? Nobody skunks, 16 autos. All 56 cards shipped. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded as well, guys. Everything ships for you. 24 Inception. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, me oh ma, me oh ma. But fresh case for us here on Inception Football Hobby. What are we gaining with? Big squad still left up on the board. 20 remaining. 16 autos. All cards shipped for us, guys. Everything going to ship for us. 56 cards. All penny sleeved and top loaded. Fresh full case. Loaded up there in the shop. 2 cases loaded in there. Big squads, big guys that sign in here. CJ Stroud still left up on the board. Levis and the Titans still left up there as well. Also have Bo Nix, big rookie quarterback in there for the Broncos. You got the Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns. Titans got Bucky Irving and the Buccaneers. Cooper DeJean and the Philadelphia Eagles also still available. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. The Packers, remember, there are dual autos in here. Packers do have a dual auto that includes Bo Nix. So for the Packers price, you also get that extra chase with a dual auto with Mr. Bo Nix. You're 0-4 with pulling Bo Nix. Jay Mills, have you been doing full case breaks? You're on the fence with them. On the fence with them. Well, you know I can't be, hey, you know I don't pack them. I just rip them. Don't pack them, just rip them. You did get muted, Jeremy. Jay Mills, Jeremy just said, let's manifest this MF. All right? Family-friendly show. But, Jerm, let's manifest Bo Nix. Full case, 6 hobby boxes, 16 autos. We haven't been on a heater with Bo Nix. We have. The last case of Inception we ripped, Jay Mills, Bo Nix out of 10 on card auto. Let's find an RPA. Why not? But still got them left in the mix. Also got the Texans, got the Eagles, the Steelers, the 49ers, the Seattle Seahawks, the Buccaneers, the Tennessee Titans, Minnesota Vikings, Miami Dolphins, Browns, Bengals, Bills, Ravens, and the Cardinals, guys. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Jump in on the mix, all right? That is fresh case, full case. Everything's live and well in there. Let's get them off the board. No skunks guaranteed, I promise you, all right? Nobody's coming home empty-handed. Worst case scenario, 24 Topps Chrome Football Mega Packs for you. That is what we're rocking with. All right, everything's in. We're ready to rock and roll. If you have any questions about checklist, by all means. Jay Mills. Give her a wonder. All right, Bo Nix is up there. Jay Mills, if I'm not mistaken, you ain't giving me a shot. Millie Mill. But 24 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships, guys. Everything penny sleeve top loaded. 2 case breaks loaded in the store. All right, if you don't see your team still available there in the first case, which is pinned up, check out the second case. I got 20 left on the first case, 27 second case. Both happening tonight. They're happening. Happening and happening. I like the sales. Open the remove duplicates. That's what I want, wherever that might be. Remove duplicates. No. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, 56 cards, 16 autographs in here. That's what we want right there. Cool beans. That works. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, one of the biggest football releases so far this year, if not the biggest. All big rookie quarterbacks sign. Also, you got big second year quarterbacks that sign in here. 24 Inception Football Hobby for us. Ready to rock and roll. By all means, got any questions? Can't decide on a squad. That's what I'm here for. All right, let's get you on the board. But everything ships, everything penny sleeved and top loaded since Topps Inception is a beautiful, one of the most beautiful products. All right, you got on-card autos, you got RPAs, all game used and player worn relics. All player worn relics in here on the patches. But 20 squads remaining. Big autos still left up on the board. Levis and the Titans, Knicks and the Broncos. Got Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Dallas Turner there for the Minnesota Vikings. Miami, you got 3 big rookie autos in there for the Dolphins. You got Jalen McMillan as well as Bucky Irving and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall and the 49ers. Both Wilson boys, Peyton and it is Roman Wilson. No. Why am I blanking here? Zach just had a brain fart. Yeah, it is Roman Wilson. Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson rookie autos there for the Steelers. You got Will Shipley and Cooper DeJean. Big rookie autos there for the Philadelphia Eagles. You got the New York Jets and Malachi Corley still live up on the board. C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt for the Houston Texans. You also got the Ravens as well as the Cardinals, Buffalo Bills, Bengals, and the Cleveland Browns and the Dallas Cowboys. All still left up on the board. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Last 20 squads, guys. 20 squads, one by one. Let's get... Who's going to get us down to 19? Who's getting us down to the teens? Knock them down, knock them down. Everything does ship, guys, as well. We're rolling on a 36 hour shipping turnaround for you. That way you all get your cards as fast as possible. All right. The 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby for us to start today. First case break, 3051. 3051, all 56 cards do ship. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded for us as well. It's all in there. Jay Poole, hey, I appreciate you asking. We get down the last couple, I'll run the last couple at $1. How's that sound? Is that cool? Remember, Jay Poole, Crown. Coupons are already loaded up in there. Buying squads already, use the coupons. All right, that's us giving back to you. Cool. But we get down the last couple squads, 2 or 3, we'll run the last ones at $1, giving everybody a fair shot. Jay Poole, how's your Thursday Masters? Yeah. How's your Masters Thursday going? Pretty good day. Not too shabby. Oh, doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Got here all your all's packages from yesterday are packaged up and ready to be dropped off at the post office tomorrow. We got some things done on the back ends. We got a new shipment of Inception in today. It's been a doozy. It's been fun. Golf today on the television. Beautiful weather. Cannot complain. Last 20 squads remaining here on our first case. 24 Inception Football Hobby. 20 squads. What we got rocking and rolling. We get down the last couple. We'll run the last couple at $1. Big auto still live, guys. Remember, 16 autos here in Inception. Inception is notorious for on-card autos. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful color as well. Also booklets and RPAs. All right, all player-worn material as well. That is what we are looking for. But looking for indeed on it. But 24 Inception Football Hobby. 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos. Everything does ship for us. No skunks guaranteed. No skunks guaranteed. But y'all are just hopping on in. Welcome on in. 2 cases of hobby Inception loaded in the shop. They're all loaded in. Loaded in for us. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. To kick off the day. Kicking it off. Striker says I'm smelly today. Oh, me. What did I do, Striker? What did I do? But 20 squads. 20 squads, what we're rocking with. All ready to rock and roll. Big autos left up there. Knicks and the Broncos. Titans got quarterback auto. And Mr. Levis also got Buccaneers. Got the Bucks still left in there. Jalen McMillan as well as Bucky Irving. Big old Bucky Irving. Little name match. Name match in there. But all still live and well for us. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby here on the case break. 2 cases loaded up in the store. If you have any questions, by all means, please ask. It's what we're here for. Let's get them rocking and rolling. 20 squads remaining here on Inception. Got 16 autos. We got nearly as many autos as we do in teams available. But Inception's got relics, it's got case hits, it's got booklets, it's got on-card autos of the big names, the big daddies who we're looking for, as well as big rookies and long-time greats. 2 case breaks loaded in the store for us, ready to rock and roll. 24 Inception football hobby on the full case. That's 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. 56 cards. But I have the checklist pulled up. If you have any questions about autos, J.J. Watts, C.J. Stroud, and Cade Stover. Cade Stover is going to be your big rookie chase there for the Texans. Got Malachi Corley and the New York Jets still available. Big auto chase there for the Jets. Got Roman Wilson and Peyton Wilson for the Pittsburgh Steelers, as well as Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles, Ricky Pearsall and the rookie wide receiver for the 49ers, Bucky Irvin, Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers, Levis and the Titans, got Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson, as well as Dallas Turner and the Minnesota Vikings. Got the Miami Dolphins also still available in there for the first full case. Got the Jags. Also got the Dallas Cowboys, Bo Nix, and the Broncos still available. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis and the Buffalo Bills still available up on the boards. The Ravens, Baltimore Ravens still left up there. And the Arizona Cardinals, Green Bay Packers, and the Dallas Cowboys and Detroit Lions. Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, all still available in our first case. That is 30-51 here on the first case of Hobby today. Full case of Hobby, all cards do ship. 16 autos, rocking and rolling in there. 24 Inception football Hobby. A little football action. All cards have what am I trying to say here? All cards have all numbered and colored parallels as well, guys. 30-51 Cyclone. But 20 squads remaining. Dirty 20. Next one gets us down to 19. You don't see your team available there in the first case. By all means, check out the second case, guys. Rest assured, 2 full cases loaded up there in the shop. 2 loaded up in there. The 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships 56 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Appreciate everybody being here on a fine Thursday evening, afternoon. Hope everybody's had a fantastic Masters Day Thursday. Gearing up for the weekend. We've got a fresh shipment of Inception. That's what we're ripping. That is what we are ripping today indeed. 24 Inception Football Hobby for the case breaks. Charged! What's happening, Charzy? How we doing? Doing good. Doing good, actually. Zach's, it's almost like Zach's day in the office is, we're getting a lot done on the back end right now. And we're selling squads at the same time. We're down the last 20 squads here in our first case of the night. First case of the evening, Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships as well, guys. No skunks guaranteed. No skunks. Why? Because, guess what? 24 Topps Chrome Mega Packs is going to your skunks. There are teams in there available, guys, in a full case break that is cheaper than a skunk pack. Cheaper than the retail price on skunk packs. Best case scenario, we got a full case of Inception Hobby to sweat out there for our team. Worst case scenario, we got Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack for the skunk. Nobody's coming home empty-handed. But 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby, everything ships as well. It all ships. We got any questions about checklist? By all means, please ask. Full case. Zach's just working on some things for the weekend. Also, if anybody's, I've got four Inceptions for personals. If anyone's interested in that, charge this out. It's one of them days. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches and do what you can. So may as well multitask, right? Also got Breaker's Delight, Bowman Chrome U. Hey, sometimes we have those days. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. But working on some color. I'm trying like a insert color break for the weekend. You know how tasking that is. Hey, there you go. There you go. It's Thursday. Thursdays are always Thursdays. A little trippy Thursday. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, guys. 20 squads. 20 squads of what we got. What's that? Last weekend? The Whatnot Card Show? Is that what you're speaking of, card or charged? Jess! Jess, I didn't know. Are you a Packers fan, Jess? And I hope you don't mind if I call you Jess. I'll say Jessica, though. If I'm going to call you Jessica. Jessica, are you a Packers fan? Charles, do you have a good weekend then? I don't even know if we were a part of it. You are. Jessica, are you in Wisconsin? Are you in Cheesehead land? Packers off the board. Appreciate you, Jess. Jessica. You are not. Remind me where you are, Jessica, if you don't mind me asking. Because remember, I'm from Kentucky, but I am a cheesehead. We got cheeseheads all across the nation and the world. We're down to 19. 4 cases of what, Charge? What'd you rip this past weekend? That's right, you're North Carolina. I got you. Panthers and the Packers. Cool beans, cool beans. Of football, Charge? Did we hit anything massive? Anything big time this weekend? Perfect, Jessica. Well, Jessica's on the board for the Packers. Who's gonna clean house on that NFC North? All right, still got Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings still left up there. Hood Rat. That'll play. Hill Jones said, give me them Buffalo Bills. Down to 18. Who's got next? Who's got next? Down to 18, guys. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships, guys. Everything ships in there for us. 2 breaks loaded in the shop. It's all in there. Ooh, that's sweet. You found a Lad McConkey Super out of Finest. Was it autoed? Was it autoed? Ah, Steelers! Both Wilson boys out of the mix there for Jess. Jess is going crazy. Guys, y'all are already buying squads. Remember, Crown, top right-hand corner. Make sure you're enrolled and make sure you're using those coupons. Redeem coupons. Hey, we'll still take it, Charge. A super is a super. We'll take it, Jessica. We'll take it. We will take indeed 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Packs for the Skunks. No teams are skunking either, guys. Nobody's coming home empty-handed. Nobody's going home empty-handed. It's not happening in these parts. Not happening, Zach says. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Everything does ship, guys. 2 cases. 2 cases loaded up in the shop as well, charged. We had some supers this past weekend as well. Some supers, some big 101, some hidden gems. Super short prints. Teams are rolling, Big Tex. Good evening. How are we? We got the Houston Texans, C.J. Stroud, and J.J. Watt signed in there for the Texans. Got Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos still live. We got Adrian Peterson as well as Randy Moss and Dallas Turner all signed in there for the Minnesota Vikings. Got second-year Will Levis auto for the Tennessee Titans. Bucky Irving as well as Jalen McMillan signed in there for the Buccaneers. Dallas, great question, Tex. Dallas has no autos, but they do have game-used relics. Remember, player-worn relics. All right, I don't want to keep throwing out there game-used. They could be, but they are player-used relics. All right, there for the Dallas Cowboys. Remember, all teams have all color and all numbered all numbered parallels. Cowboys checklist is looking like Troy Aikman and Drew Pearson there on the relics. You got Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, Michael Irving, Emmitt Smith, Drew Pearson, Dak Gwynn, Darren Woodson, and Calvin Hill. There on the checklist for the Cowboys. Absolutely, Tex. Houston Texans do have Cade Stover rookie autos, as well as C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt autos. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. Philadelphia Eagles. There for Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley. Ricky Pearsall and the rookie wide receiver there for the 49ers. Buccaneers still left in the mix. Miami Dolphins. You got the Jacksonville Jaguars, Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns, Baltimore Ravens, and the Arizona Cardinals. 17 squads remaining. First half, guys. Or first case. First case of the evening for us. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. No skunks, guys. No skunks guaranteed, I promise you. Big Texas. Give me Big Texas. Cowboys off the board, Tex. Greatly appreciate you. Down to 16, guys. We're halfway. Striker, they thought we'd never get there. But guess what? We're so there. So there. 101 Roger Staubach's for me, please. You got it. You got it. You got it. Don't talk too soon. Oh, no, Striker. Oh, no. The 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Nobody's coming home empty-handed either, guys. Nobody. Nobody. But if you all have any questions about checklists, by all means, please ask. That's what we're here for. We'll get you on the board for them. X-Fractors, purples, greens. Greens. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships, every single card, penny sleeve, top loaded. 16 autos, guys. Fresh case, 8 hobbies, ready to rock and roll. We got 16 teams remaining, 16 autos per case, guys. Big autos still left up on the board. Houston Texans, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt, Malachi Corley, and the New York Jets. Will Shipley and Cooper DeJean, and the Philadelphia Eagles. Ricky Pearsall and the San Francisco 49ers. Buccaneers, Bucky Irving. Levis and the Titans. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Dallas Turner, and the Vikings. Skull Vikings Skull. You got Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos still left up on the board as well, guys. Everything plays. Everything's live. Brand new, fresh case. 2 cases loaded up in the shop for you. It is all in there. By all means, if you have any questions, that's what I'm here for. By all means, please ask. Get you on the board fine and dandy and early. Get you on. Get you in. The 2024 Topps Inception football hobby for us. But everything ships, guys. Everything indeed. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. 16 autos per case. 8 hobby boxes. No skunks, all right? Nobody's skunking. Nobody's coming home empty-handed. Worst case scenario, we're coming home with a Topps Chrome Mega football pack, all right? Everything does ship. All cards penny-sleeved and top-loaded for you. Shipping department is working on 24 to 36-hour turnover for you all. All right, best in the business. Best in the biz. 16 teams remaining, 16 autos per case. All right, looking for on-card autos, looking for RPAs, player-worn relics across the board, and booklets and dual autographs. Big squad still remaining. Got Bo Nix in the Denver Broncos. Second year, Levis and the Titans. Bucky Irvin and the Buccaneers. Big Rookie Chase for the 49ers. Cooper DeJean and the Eagles. Corley and the Jets. C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt both signed for the Houston Texans. Hop on in. Join in on the fun. Get your team off the board. We're down to 16, guys. Down to 16 for us. We're ready to rock and roll. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Some of the biggest second-year quarterbacks as well as the rookie quarterback signing here. That's why we rip Inception. We're looking for those relics, looking for RPAs, on-card autos. Beautiful, beautiful product. That's why every single card is penny sleeve and top-loaded. I thought I was already a pretty good one. Some days you gotta earn it, Javi. Some days you gotta earn it, I reckon. You know, can't win them all. Giving me time to do some big back-end work right now. I'm going to take over the world, Hav, by what I'm working on right now. Can you believe it? Hav, brand new channel. Brand new channel. You got to remember that. Sometimes Zach even has to remember it. You know? You think I'm too stinky? You think I yell too much? That might be what it is. 16 squads remaining, guys. 16 is what we got. Oh, heavy. We're trying. Zach's trying his absolute darndest. Love it. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Chilean orange, cool beans, tile blues out of 150. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, guys, if you're thinking about squads, let me know. We can get you on the board for them. I don't want anybody to miss out on anything. A 2024 Inception football. On-card autos, RPAs, game-used player-worn relics, booklets, case hits, all the above. Big rookie auto chases in here. You've got Corley and the Jets. Cardinals, you got Trey Benson in there. Jermaine Burton there for the Cincinnati Shiesty Bengals. Who Dey Nation? Who they think they're going to beat them Bengals? Nobody. Nate Wiggins, Devontae Walker. You got Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Aldrich Esteem there for the Denver Broncos. Rookie auto, Dallas Turner there for the Minnesota Vikings. All right. Also, Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson signing there for the Vikes. Will Levis there for the Titans. Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Philadelphia, Cooper DeJean and Mr. Will Shipley all sign in there. Let's get on the board. 16 teams, 16 autos. Everything does ship, guys. Nobody's coming home empty-handed either. Nobody. Not happening or not. Not happening, not helping. A 2024 Inception football hobby. 16 squads remain. 16 squads remain left up on the board. 24 Inception. Everything ships. 56 cards. All penny sleeved and top loaded for you. Going to be shipped out 24 to 36 hours from right now when it's purchased. Let's see. Looking for... Out of 100. All teams have all color. All teams have guys on the checklist, guys. Remember, 101s are big chases here in Inception as well. Inception 101s are juicy. Looking for player worn materials on the relics. Everything is live and well. Everything plays. 8 hobby boxes coming out of fresh case. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. But by all means, ask any questions. If you're stumped on a team or two, let us know. We can get you on the board, guys. Get you on the board. Don't want you to miss out on it. 24 Inception football hobby for us. But everything plays. 2024 Inception football hobby for the case break. 16 squads remaining. Philadelphia Eagles still left up on the board. Fly, Philly, fly. Super Bowl winning champs. Somebody give them a shot. Cooper DeJean. Seahawks still left up on the board. San Francisco 49ers. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tennessee Titans still available. The Miami Dolphins. The Minnesota Vikings. Detroit Lions. Houston Texans. Jacksonville Jaguars. The Denver Broncos. The Cleveland Browns, the Cincinnati Bengals, Baltimore Ravens, and the Arizona Cardinals. Our last 16 squads remaining here in our first case. 2024 Inception football hobby for us, guys. Last 16 squads. That's what we're rocking and rolling with. 24 Inception. Ready to roll. Ready to roll, ready to roll, ready to roll. The last 16. Third cheese. What happened to the second cheese and the first cheese? Zach, you funny son of a gun. 24 Inception football hobby. Everything ships. Everything ships. Everything plays. J Meals. Millsy. Have we thought about Mr. Nix anymore? Still left up on the board. Bo Nix. One of the big hottest chases in the product. Everything ships, guys. 16 autos. We got 16 teams remaining left here in our first hobby case. That's 30-51 is what we're rocking and rolling with. 30-51. Ready to roll. 16 squads remaining. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. Pinned up 16 teams. Big rookie auto still left up on the board. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving in the Buccaneers. Ricky Pearsall in the San Francisco 49ers. Will Shipley and Cooper DeJean and the Philadelphia Eagles. Malachi Corley, rookie wide receiver for the Jets. Dallas Cowboy Turner and the Vikings. Bo Nix, Audric Esteem, Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Jermaine Burton and the Bengals. Got Cade Stover and the Houston Texans. Second-year quarterback still remaining that's signing this product. C.J. Stroud and the Texans. And Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. Longtime greats. Got Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson both signed for the Vikings. Also have J.J. Watt that signs for the Houston Texans. Big autos still remaining left up on the board, guys. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships for us. Downward. We're on the downward spiral. We're halfway. First case of the night. Good evening. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby, every card penny sleeve top loaded and shipped out to you. Everything ships, guys. 16 autos. Got 16 teams remaining left on it. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Big squad still remaining in there, guys. Big autos still left up there. Big names. '24 Inception Football Hobby. Ready to rock and roll. If you have any questions about checklists, teams, or just any product in general, players, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I don't bite. Promise I don't. Just working on some different breaks for the weekend. Gotta change it up. Do some things differently. Have some fun is what we're gonna do. Gonna have some fun whenever we get to cracking this case. 8 hobbies, 16 autos, 16 squads remaining, guys. 16 biggins. Titans, Bucks, Seahawks, 49ers, Eagles, Jets, Texans, Lions, Cardinals, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, good old Broncos, Jags, Vikes, and the Dolphins. All still live, guys. Everything plays. Everything's live. It all plays. Ready to rock for us. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Ready to rock and roll. But by all means, if you have any questions, let's get your team off the board. I've got 2 cases loaded up there in the shop. Joey. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. cruising and a bruising. 16 squads remaining. We got the same amount of autos left in the break as teams are remaining. New York, Philadelphia, San Fran, Seattle. We also remember no team is skunking. Seattle Seahawks. All right, I'm just going to give a little tidbit of information. I get it. Only one guy on the checklist. That's A-okay. Skunk packs are going to be 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football packs. For what the Seahawks are in there listed as, that's a discount on the pack. Best case scenario, you got a full team and a full case of Inception Hobby. Worst case scenario, we get a discounted Topps Chrome football pack out of this year's product, which Tom Brady signs out of, Drake May. I mean, basically the same checklist that's in here, but it's Chrome. But it's all ready to rock and roll. 16 squads, guys. 16 squads ready to rip. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. E.M. Wally. 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded and ready for us. All in there. It is so ready. Downward. This is the first case break of the day for myself. First case break of the day myself. We have seen quite a few Bucky Irvins and Jalen McMillan. Have seen a couple of booklets of the Buccaneers out of this year's product as well. But first case of the day. Pinned up 16 squads. Cool beans. Cool beans. 16 autos. 8 hobbies, 16 autos, 56 cards. It all ships. All penny sleeve top loaded for us. Yes, indeed. But everything rocking. All right, 2 case breaks. If you don't see your team available there in the first case, by all means, check out that second case. Team might still be available. Timothy. But you got some coming in the mail, don't you? All your Razorbacks, all your Gamecocks. 24 to 36 hours on all shipping. Jay Mills said bingo. Denver Gonzos. Jay Mills, remember the crown. Make sure that you're using those coupons as well. I know you just unlocked that bronze tier. Believe you should have a coupon to use as well. You never know. That's right. But we did rule an entire case break of South Carolina Gamecocks, did we not? Yes, you did. Why do you hate me, Jay Mills? I ain't done nothing yet to hate. What have I done for you to hate me already? B-Rip says, I have to work tomorrow. No, the Masters are going on tomorrow, B-Rip. Never. You got it, B-Rip. We're down to 15. We're well over halfway. We have more autos in this break than teams available. Say yeah. Yeah. 24 Inception Football Hobby, everything ships. 16 autos, 56 cards. No skunks happening for us. Nada. Nobody skunking, Timothy. Nobody. Not happening. Not around these parts. Oh, Jay Mills. You can't be a long timer if you hadn't had a first time. Right, Jay Mills? Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Remember to follow all 4 of our accounts and bookmark all streams so you don't miss them, all right? So we got 4 different folks ripping right now. We're primarily all actually quite a few, B-Ripper, of quite a few different teams. I found Tim Brown of the they were the Oakland Raiders, so went to the Raider spot. It was a black color match Inception 101. Tatiana has found one for one of the Wilson boys for the Steelers. I'm trying to think who else 101s wise we have found out of Inception thus far. But 15 teams remaining. But we have found one-on-ones out of this product. Yes, indeed. Averaging one a day, B Ripper. One a day. Roman Wilson. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you. B Rip, the only day I haven't pulled one was yesterday. And we didn't even rip that much yesterday. But it's okay. We're still averaging one a day because I believe I had a couple days with two a day. So, yeah. Yes, indeed. J Mills says, a 101 Bo Nix booklet. And then would you still hate me, J Mills? 15 squads remaining, guys. Tag your friends, get them in here. We got 15 remaining. That would be, I would probably squeal and run around naked, B-Rip. That would be a kahunka. That'd be a big daddy. 24 Inception football hobby, 16 autos, 15 squads remaining. They're still up there. All right, you're looking for longtime greats. You got Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson signing here for the Vikings. They do have Dallas Turner as their big rookie chase for the Vikes. C.J. Stroud signs in here for the Texans. So does J.J. Watt. Tennessee Titans. Will Levis signs in here for the Titans. Big second-year quarterback. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. Cooper DeJean as well as Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles. Ricky Pearsall, big wide receiver rookie for the 49ers. Jalen McMillan as well as Bucky Irvin and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Everything ships, guys. All cards, penny sleeved, and top loaded. We're down the last 15 squads. 15 and we get to ripping, Bernie. 15 indeed. Ready to rock. Ready to rocky. 15 squads, guys. 24 Inception of football hobby. 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop as well, guys. No, I don't. That was like a day or two right before I came for the first time. Came and ripped for the first time, B Ripper. A day or two before I was here. I was here for the Ellie Pink Panda, the Parapadisha out of Sapphire. I was here for that one. That one was fun. Was indeed. 24 Inception of football hobby. Is a hobbit. I feel you, Jay Mills. I like how you said that you've been esteemed in Franklin as of recently. I hate that for you, but that's a one way to look at it. It's like we were ripping college basketball yesterday, and one of our guys, one of our G's, had BYU and Utah, and he literally like halfway through the case break, Jay Mills, he said, "Man, all my guys are on missions right now. They're nowhere to be found." Y'all are the best on the planet. Y'all are. Okay, banned out of this case. So you know what? We got 15 squads remaining until we get to ripping. We are 6 away from single digits. 6 away from single digits. Heck, we got 10 people in here. Let's knock down teams off the board. That gets us down to 5. All right, 56 cards, 16 autos. We got more autos in here than teams available. One by one, pluck them down. I've got Jermaine Burton and the Cincinnati Bengals. I've got the Cleveland Browns, the Baltimore Ravens, the Arizona Cardinals, the Detroit Lions, got the Houston Texans. All right, Striker. Let's see. Which one do I do? 15-minute or full show? Hey, we cannot be we can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about it. Cannot complain. Let's see. Last 15 squads. Interesting. Oh, Schriker. I'm trying. Let's see. X that. Let's try it here. Let's see if this works. Keep saying something went wrong, Schriker. You know what it is, Schriker? We're all working off our personal accounts right now, and I bet I don't have access to do it on my personal account. I bet that's what it is. That's going to be my guess. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to log in here on my phone real quick. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, 15 squads remaining, guys. 15's what we got. 16 autos. Everything ships. 56 cards per break. Nobody coming home empty-handed. Nobody is. Yep, that's what it is, Schriker. That is what it is. Me Ripper, and then me, why would I do that with the hottest football product on the planet? He won't mind? Jeez Louise. What's the over-under of how much we sell them off? B-Rip, I don't want to get in trouble on a Thursday. I got to at least make it to the weekend. Goodness gracious. B-Rip, I've sold more teams with me not even being in the room. Can that stay true? Can that stay true to it? 15 squads, 16 autos. We got 8 hobby boxes right there, fair and square. B-Rip, go to work, baby. Hobby. 16 autos, guys. 15 squads. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we lack. 15. 24 Inception Football Hobby is what we're rocking with. Everything does ship. Everything ready to rock and roll. Here we go. All right, 56 cards. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded. It all ships for us. But that is what we are rocking with. All right, fresh full case. 24 Inception. That is 30, 51, 30, 52 in the shop as well. All right, big autos. Levis signs for the Tennessee Titans. Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers. My goodness gracious. Speaking of the Broncos are off the board. Seattle Seahawks. Big Ricky. Chucky. Good evening, Chucky. How's your Thursday doing? Eagles. You got Cooper DeJean as well as Will Shipley. You got Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt for the Houston Texans. Chucky, how are we? How we doing? Got Cincinnati Bengals left up on the board. The Jacksonville Jaguars, Cleveland Browns, Miami Dolphins. You got Dallas Turner as well as Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson, all signed for the Minnesota Vikings. The Scully Vikings. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, fresh case, full case. 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards, all cards shipped, guys. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded because Inception's beautiful. Inception's a beautiful product. It's really hot. It's juicy indeed. We're looking for on-card autos, relics, Player One relics, RPAs, booklets, case hits, all the above. All the above, and no skunks. Nobody's coming home empty-handed, guaranteed, I promise you. Nobody's skunking. Not in here today. But 24 Inception Football Hobby is what we're rocking and rolling with. Fresh full case. Full case for us. Well, grab your squads. 15 teams. We've got 16 autos, 15 squads remaining. Second half, guys, if you want to check your squads in the second half, by all means, teams are listed in there as well. Down last 15 teams. Down to the last 15. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships for us today. It all is in there. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Big Ball McCall. McCall, what do we think about the Masters? Give me your day one thoughts on it. Day one thoughts on the Masters. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Fresh full case. Ready to rock and roll. All right, player-worn materials on all patches. Looking for on-card autos. The launched case hits as well. Stroud signs in here. Levis signs in here. Also got Corley for the Jets. Cooper DeJean and the Eagles. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Bucky Irving and the Buccaneers. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Also have Braylon Trice for the Falcons. Michael Vick is in here. Does not sign, but he has all numbered parallels. Why did I say the Falcons are off the board? What am I talking about? Trey Benson. Trey Benson there for the Arizona Cardinals there on our rookies. Rookie Trey Benson. Also have relics. Kurt Warner. Those are player-worn Kurt Warner relics. Marvin Harrison also on the checklist for the Cardinals in there for us. Baltimore Ravens, our rookie autos are Nate Wiggins and Avantez Walker. You got Ray Lewis in there for the for all color and numbered parallels. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, by all means, let's get on the board. Last 15 squads here on our first case. First case got 15 teams remaining. 2024 Inception Football Hobby for us. Ready to rock and roll. Arizona Cardinals still available. Baltimore Ravens still left up on the board. Cincinnati Bengals. Cleveland Browns still available as well. Detroit Lions, the good old North. Houston Texans still available as well. Jacksonville Jaguars. J-Mill. Ain't nothing ever guaranteed, J-Mill. Quit that. Don't put out false hope out there. But you have seen quite a few Cardinals autos, haven't you? What checklist are you looking at? Miami Dolphins has hey, J Mills. Dolphins get hot, they stay hot. Have you seen any Randy Moss or Adrian Peterson autos yet for the Vikings? They also sign in here. The Jets, Malachi Corley. Hot commodity, Cooper DeJean. Still available in this break as well. Ricky Parcells and the San Francisco 49ers. Seahawks still available left up on the board. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving still available. And Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. Mr. McCarthy does not sign, unfortunately, Angry Wives. He does not. Your autos for the Vikings, what you're looking for is Dallas Turner on the rookie autos. Your greats autos are going to be Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson. All right, those are player-worn relic patches, as well as you're looking for on-card autos. Looking for the on-card autos. The last 15 squads in here. Everything ships. Skunk Guarantee is going to be 24 Topps Chrome Mega packs. All right, so you're not coming home empty-handed. 56 cards here in this full case. 56 is what we got. 24 Inception Football Hobby for the full case here on 3051. 3051 indeed. $30.51, $30.52 also in the store as well, guys. Fresh cases of Topps Inception Football Hobby all night long tonight. Everything does ship for us. Everything ships. If you have questions about checklist or autos or anything that we're chasing, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you. More than happy to help you out and get you on the board for them. But 24 Inception Football Hobby. 56 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. We're ready to rock. More autos than teams remaining. Cool beans, cool beans. Also, I've player-worn relics of Kurt Warner. Your rookie auto for the Cardinals is going to be Trey Benson. Marvin Harrison is also on the checklist. Ravens, you got Ray Lewis on the checklist. Nate Wiggins. Patrick! Big Pat says, give me the Pats in 52. Patrick, happy Thursday evening. How are we, good sir? Glad to see you hop back in. Hope all is well. Got 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. Patrick, also remember, I believe you just unlocked that bronze tier. You might have a coupon up in there. Make sure that you're redeeming them, all right? Don't let those expire. I don't know how long they have to, how long you have to use them, but don't let them expire, all right? Cool beans? Cool, cool, cool. Lyles! Lyle, your Minnesota Vikings are still left up on the board. Remember, Dallas Turner signs in here, Randy Moss, and Adrian Peterson all signed for the Minnesota Vikings. The last 15 teams here on our 3051. 3051, fresh full case. Pat says, give me Ricky. Ricky Schmicky, 49ers off the board. Down to 14, Patrick says. Patrick, use that coupon. Love to see it, Patrick. Love to see it. All right, let's smack. All right, 2 full cases loaded up in the shop, guys. Down to 14 teams in our next case. 14. We are 5 away from single digits. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby for the half case, guys. Not half case, full case, Zach. Get it together. Full case loaded up in there. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Ready to rock and roll, guys. Ready to stroll. That is full case of Inception Hobby. Looking for on-card autos, looking for launched case hits, looking for booklets, looking for RPAs, dual autographs. Lyle, good evening. How are you? How are you, good sir? I hope you're doing all right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Down to 13 squads here on our first case. Dirty 13. 16 autos, guys. 16 autos per case. What we've seen on average. Everything ships. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. That is what we are rocking with. 24 Inception Hobby. All right, 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. Everything ships, all teams live and well. All teams have all color and numbered parallels. Remember, all teams have skunk guarantee. Well, skunk insurance is going to be 24 Inception, or for the 24 Inception case breaks is going to be 24 Topps Chrome Mega Packs. All right, there are teams still left up on the board that do not, I ain't going to sugarcoat it, that don't have massive checklists or autos, like the Seattle Seahawks. They're a $9 squad in a full case of Inception. Remember, they have all numbered parallels on the checklist, all right? All numbered parallels, but they have no autos. But you think of that 24 Topps Chrome Mega Pack. Those retail for more than $9. So you could be, I mean, you look at it this way. You're buying a Topps Chrome Mega Pack for the low, and then you get the extra sweat of Inception Football Hobby. If we smack an Inception, we smack an Inception. If we don't, then hey, 24 Topps Chrome Mega Pack for us. We got skunk insurance there on Inception case breaks. All right, 13 squads remaining here in our first case. 13 are in. They're all in. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Last 13 squads here on our first case. Hidalgo. Long day at work? Hope you're doing A-okay. Like always. I hear you. I hear you. But we're down last 13. I mean, Hidalgo, it's been a long day at work for Zach, too. Heck, I've already put together breaks for the weekend. While we be sitting here. Zach's multitasking. We're down last 13 squads here on the first case. Second case loaded up in the shop as well, guys. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships. What am I breaking this weekend? I think we might do a like a parallel insert / color break of Bowman Chrome U basketball this weekend between Hobby and Breakers Delight, giving everybody a Cooper flag shot. That would be fun, I think. So that's the plans for Saturday. Maybe even tomorrow and Sunday we might do mixers. Zach's got some things up his sleeve. We're gonna have some fun, just like we're gonna have some fun tonight here on full cases of Inception. Last 13 squads, guys. 24 Inception Football Hobby. $13, Steersy. 13, baby. 13 squads for us. The 24 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships. All 56 cards due. All penny sleeved and top loading. We got 16 autos per half. Steers! This is the first one. 30-51. First case, baby. First case. Really? Yup. Yup. We're cruising. Cruising. Last 13, Steersy. That's what we got. Last 13 squads here on 24 Inception Football Hobby. The good old foosball. 13 teams, guys. Big rookie autos still left up on the board. Malachi Corley, rookie wide receiver there for the New York Jets. Cooper DeJean, all right, Super Bowl winning champ, as well as Will Shipley signs in here for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Seattle Seahawks still live and well. Bucky Irvin and Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Second year, Will Levis, quarterback, signs for the Tennessee Titans. Randy Moss. Did you really? How about that, Plumbing? Do you know what it's numbered to? Bingo. You know, the relics, I'm not 100% positive about that, but we can find out real quick. How about we find out? Magenta is out of 99. Yes, purple magenta out of 99. Look at you, Plumbing. Look at you indeed. You're on top of things. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Fail. Dog luck. Plumbing, you always got the luck. You are a dog, Plumbing. Plumbing, who you like out of these last 13? You like anybody out of last 13? What about that in that second case? Got some big squads still remaining. We got 13 squads remaining here on case break number 3051. All right. We got the Arizona Cardinals, the Baltimore Ravens, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns. Got the Detroit Lions, the Houston Texans, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt both signing here for them. The Jacksonville Jaguars. I know you're always chasing old Jaden. I got you. We've also got the Minnesota Vikings, all right? Dallas Turner, Randy Moss, and Adrian Peterson all sign for the Minnesota Vikings. Second year, Will Levis signs for the Titans. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving signed for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Last 13 teams remaining here on 3051, guys. A full case of Inception Football Hobby. We're looking for on-card autos, booklets, game-used relics. Everyone is live and well, guys. It's a fresh case. All 56 cards ship out to you. All penny sleeve, top-loaded. Everything ships. Yeah, I know it, Plumbing. I know it. It is what it is. 16 autos, guys, in here. Everything ships. All teams play. And it is skunk insurance, guys. 2024 Inception case break. Skunk insurance is going to be a 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. There are teams in there that are cheaper than what a pack retails for, guys. So hop on into the chat. Hop on in, guys. 3051 full case break here on Topps Inception Football Hobby. You got C.J. Stroud signs in here for the Houston Texans. So does J.J. Watt. Also got Will Levis for the Tennessee Titans. Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan. Also have dual autos and booklets. Both sign in here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Seattle Seahawks all still live and well. Also got Will Shipley and Cooper DeJean, both signed for the Philadelphia Eagles. Those Super Bowl winning champs. Philadelphia Eagles. Miami Marlins still left up on the board. Cincinnati Bengals. The Cleveland Browns all still live. Last 13 squads, 56 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for you. By all means, hop on in there. Plumbing says, give me them Houston Texans. Who's got next, Plumbing? We're down to 13, guys. 13, there he goes downward. Says, give me them Buccaneers. Bucky's off the board. Y'all are already buying squads? I did say the Miami Marlins, didn't I, Timothy? That's right, C.J. Stroud, Plumbing. The Miami Dolphins. The Dolphins. Plumbing. You got them in the second case of the night. First case, guys, 3051, ready to rock and roll. Find me a bucky. You got it. Downward, you got it. 13 squads remaining here in our first case, guys. 16 autos, 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards, everything ships. You also have skunk insurance. 13 teams, guys. We got 8 hobby boxes. Fresh case. Plumbing says, you know what, Zach? You're right. Double down, both cases. 12 squads. 12 squads remaining, guys. Hey, we're 3 away from single digits. Who's going to pluck them down? We got 12 teams remaining. I've got Malachi Corley, New York Jets, rookie auto signs in here. Cooper DeJean and the Philadelphia Eagles. Who's going to fly with Philly? Those Super Bowl winning champs still left up on the board. Seattle Seahawks, Minnesota Vikings. You got Dallas Turner, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson all signed in there for the Vikings. You got the Dolphins. You got second-year Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. You've got the Jacksonville Jaguars still alive. The Cleveland Browns. The Cincinnati Bengals. The Baltimore Ravens. The Arizona Cardinals. And the Detroit Lions. All right, last 12 squads remaining here in our first case break. First case break of the night. Join on in on the fun. Remember, 16 autos. We're looking for on-card autos. We're looking for launched case hits. We're looking for player-worn relics. Looking for booklets. Looking for it all, Hood Rat. Last 12. Last 12 is what we got, ready to rock and roll. There are more autos in this case break than there are teams remaining. Last 12 squads. 12 squads we get to ripping. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Hottest football product of the year. It is heat. It is plumbing. Absolutely plum. Cool beans, 24 Inception Football Hobby. All right, big rookie auto still left up on the board, guys. Corley and the Jets. Cooper DeJean, as well as Will Shipley and the Eagles. Second year Will Levis quarterback for the Titans signs in here. All right, you've also got the Baltimore Ravens. Remember, Ravens have several rookie autos. You got Devontae Walker, Nate Wiggins. Also, Ray Lewis is on the checklist. Remember, all teams have all numbered parallels. That includes one-on-ones. You want an Inception one? How many people own an Inception 101? Not I. Not I. I wish I did, though. We can chase them. All right, so let's chase the big daddies. We still got the Cincinnati Bengals. Jermaine Burton, also still live on the board. Relics for the Bengals, Archie Griffin. You got Chris Jenkins, Jermaine Burton, Anthony Munzo, Chad Ochocinco, Boomer Esiason, and Archie Griffin. If you have questions about some of the teams that are still available, by all means, please ask. Let's get you on the board. All right, we got the last 12 squads. For the Cleveland Browns, you got Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, and Michael Hall. We've also got skunk insurance here on Inception Football Hobby. Last 12 teams. Last 12 is what we're rolling with. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. You don't see your team still available in the first case? By all means, check out that second case. I got 2 cases loaded up in the shop. They're all alive and well. Get you on the board. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. All right, fresh cases all night long tonight. Cardinals. Cardinals are also a solid squad to have. Kurt Warner, player-worn material. He is in here. Genesis booklets of Trey Benson. Trey Benson is going to be your big rookie there for the Arizona Cardinals. Also got Marvin Harrison on the checklist. That means we can chase one-on-ones in color there for Big Marv. Swervy Marv. 12 squads remaining here on 3051. All right, got the Arizona Cardinals, Baltimore Ravens, Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, the Detroit Lions, the Jacksonville Jaguars, Miami Dolphins, Minnesota Vikings, New York Jets, Philadelphia Eagles, Seattle Seahawks, and the Tennessee Titans. All right, last 12 teams remaining here for us on Inception Football Hobby. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Looking for autos, on-card autos, booklets, launch. All right. And game used relics. And dual autos. I'll take a little dual autos. But by all means, if y'all have any questions, let's get you on the board. All right. If you're thinking of a team or two, let me know and we can get you in there. Last 12 teams remaining here on our case break. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Striker, we broke the system. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships, all 56 cards. Got 16 autos. 16 autos to play with. Got Levisit signs. DeJean for the Eagles signs. Corley for the Jets. Got a trio, big trio. Dallas Turner, Randy Moss, as well as Adrian Peterson, all signed for the Minnesota Vikings. The Miami Dolphins have a checklist of guys. Dan Marino has inserts and parallels. Also got Chop Robinson, Mr. Chop Robinson, that signs there for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright and Malik Washington, all still live up on the board. Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns, the Baltimore Ravens, and the Arizona Cardinals. Also, those daggone Detroit Lions. Detroit still left up on the board. All teams have all numbered parallels in this product, and all teams are live in the case, all right? You never know. Fresh full case, 2024 Inception Football Hobby. It could be you with that next one-on-one. Could be you with the next big. We're ready to rock and roll. 24 Inception Football Hobby. 56 cards, no skunks, all right? Skunk Insurance is 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Packs for us there. Okay, so nobody's coming home empty-handed. Not tonight. Not going to happen. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby for us. 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. And golden. Well, we are ready to rock and roll. One by one, grab your squad. All right, last 12 teams remaining here on 3051. Last 12, guys. Last 12 is what we got. We got Jermaine Burton, big rookie chase for the Cincinnati Bengals. We got Dallas Turner, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson for the Minnesota Vikings. Chop Robinson, Malik Washington for the Miami Dolphins. You got Will Levis, second year, Tennessee Titans. Cooper DeJean, Will Shipley for the Philadelphia Eagles. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. You got the Detroit Lions. You've got the Baltimore Ravens and the Arizona Cardinals. Looking for player-worn material patches, on-card autos, booklet autos, RPAs, dual autos, launched case hits, short prints, all the above here in a full case. Full case of Topps Inception Football Hobby. That's what we're rocking with. Last 12 squads here on our first case. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded because Topps Inception's just one of those beautiful products that we like to rip. Everything ships, all right? 56 cards. Skunk Insurance as well, guys. But ready to rock and roll. Everything is in. But if you have any questions of who's still left in our break, by all means, please ask. If you're thinking of a squad or two, let me know. We can get you on the board. All right? I want you to feel comfortable with hopping on in. Last 12 squads, guys. Big rookie autos still live, as well as those all-time greats. All right? You got a couple Hall of Famers that still signed in the product that are still left up on the board. Also, if you see your team that's still available or that is taken in the first case, check out that second case in 3052. We are 12 teams away on 3051. 12 teams remaining on it. Last 12 squads. Last 12 squads here in 24. Inception Football Hobby. Fresh case, guys. Fresh case just landed today. 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. Everything ships for us. Everything ships. This product is beautiful, so all cards going to be penny sleeved and top loaded as well. Shipped out 24 to 36 hours. Ready to rock and roll. If it's your first time here at Bargain Hunters Breaks, welcome to the family. I want to get you on the board. All right, first times for the long times, all the time. 2 breaks loaded in the store. If you don't see your team still available here on the first break, by all means, check out that second break. Get you on the board. The last 12 squads. 12 of 12 of 12. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. $2024 Topps Inception. Have any questions about the checklist or team still available or big autos still live? Let me know. Fresh full case. Everything ships. Skunk Insurance is going to be 2024 Bowman or Topps Chrome Football Mega Pack as well. All right, so nobody's coming home empty-handed. Everything does ship. 12 teams remaining here on the first case. 12 on the first case. But everything ready to rock. Second year quarterback Will Levis signs for the Tennessee Titans. Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley rookie autos for the Philadelphia Eagles. Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. The Detroit Lions. You also have the Arizona Cardinals. Baltimore Ravens. Jermaine Burton. Big rookie chase for the Cincinnati Bengals. Jacksonville Jaguars. Miami Dolphins. Still live and on the board as well. As well as the Cleveland Browns. Last 12 squads, guys. Last 12. 25 remaining. Second half of this case as well. 2024 Inception Football Hobbies, what we're rocking and rolling with. Everything does ship for us. It all ships. But if you all are thinking about a couple squads, by all means, let us know. We can get on the board, all right? I don't want you to miss out here on Inception. Don't want you to miss it. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, everything, like I said, does ship. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. It's a beautiful product. On-card autos, booklets, player-worn relics, massive rookies. Looking for it all. Looking for it all indeed. We also got some second-year players that do still sign in here as well, like Will Levis. Levis is in there. Corley there on the rookie autos for the Jets. Detroit Lions do have Billy Sims and Barry Sanders on the player-worn relics. Some two big greats. Herman Moore's also on the checklist. Your rookie autos for the Lions going to be Ennis Rakestraw Jr. and Terrion Arnold. Still left up on the board. Jaguars do not have autos, but they do have guys on the checklist. Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardle, Maurice Jones-Drew, and rookie Mason Smith. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby here on the full case. Full case for us. By all means, let's get you on the board. Guaranteed no skunks, guys. Everything does ship as well. But hop on in. 12 squads remain on it. Last 12. Last 12 here on our first case. 24 Inception Football Hobby. Last 12, last 12. 16 autos per break as well. Last 12. Got the Jacksonville Jaguars, Miami Dolphins, Minnesota Vikings, Tennessee Titans, Seattle Seahawks, Philadelphia Eagles, the New York Jets, the Detroit Lions, the Arizona Cardinals, Baltimore Ravens, Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, all still live and on the board. 2 case breaks loaded into the shop, guys. 3051's pinned up. That's for our first case. 3052 second case. 12 squads remaining on the first case. All right, everything ships. Skunk Insurance 24 Topps Chrome Mega Packs. All right, 12 squads. Illinois said, give me them Seattle Seahawks. Illinois. Here's the deal. All right, one guy on the checklist. Worst case scenario, you just got a Topps Chrome Mega Pack for discount. Best case scenario, you got a team in a full case. How's that sound? Hey, live or die. It only takes one ticket to win the lottery, right? Appreciate you, Illinois. There's one down. 11 squads. Remember, all teams do have guys on the checklist. I know it. I know it, Illinois. A little school night. A little Thursday night. But you know what? It's A-okay. It's only 7 o'clock here on the East Coast or the West Coast? West Coast. That's it. Last 11. But appreciate you, Illinois. Appreciate you indeed. Remember, all teams have all numbered parallels. All color parallels. So, you even have a 1-on-1 chase there for the Seattle Seahawks. 11 squads remaining here on case break number 1. Last 11. All right, got the Arizona Cardinals, the Baltimore Ravens, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, New York Jets, Philadelphia Eagles. Y'all leaving up those Philly Eagles. Philly there on the full case break of 24 Inception Football Hobby. Second year, Will Levis, quarterback for the Titans, does sign in here. Got some longtime greats in there for the Minnesota Vikings, Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson. Also, rookie auto, Dallas Turner signs for the Vikings. Also have the Jacksonville Jaguars still left up on the board. The Browns, the Dolphins, the Bengals, Ravens, Cardinals, Lions, Jets, Eagles, and the Titans. Last 12 squads. No, 11. 11. We got 16 autos in here as well. 2024. Jessica says, give me them Miami Dolphins. Casey. How are you, Casey? Casey, 1952. Vikings, slow down, Jessica. Slow down. Slow down. Make sure that you're, hey, check the crown. Coupons. Guys, 9 squads remain. 9 squads remaining. Y'all gonna let Jessica just go crazy. Full case. Full case. Rosa. Rosa. Where is Rosa? What state is Rosa in, Casey? Oh, me, oh, my. Down the last 9. Oh. Why did that? Hey, Rosa, that just went way over the head. How are you? How was your Thursday? Have you been enjoying this weather? It is Grandma Rosa. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby 3051. Fresh full case. Full case. 16 autos. All 56 cards do ship. Everything ships. Last 9 squads, guys. 9 squads. We got rookie autos still left in here. Jermaine Burton and the Cincinnati Bengals. All right. We've also got Malachi Corley and the New York Jets. We've got the Philadelphia Eagles and Cooper DeJean, as well as Will Shipley. Down the last 39, second year, Tennessee Titans. Will Levis still available as well. Got 2 breaks, 2 case breaks loaded up in the shop. Last 9 squads. Niner. Ready to rock and roll. Jessica says, fly, Philly, fly. Jessica says, Coop, Dejane, and Will Shipley. They're mine. Next one off the board has to be Will Levis or Malachi Corley. Bobby. Second year Tennessee Titans or rookie wide receiver Malachi Corley and the Jets. I'd take them. Don't leave them. Jermaine Burton and Cincinnati Bengals. Got the Cleveland Browns still available. Got the Baltimore Ravens. Arizona Cardinals still left up there as well. Remember, you got player-worn relics. There, Peyton Manning there for the Arizona Cardinals. Checklist there for the Detroit Lions. You do have 2 rookie autos in there. Got some long-time greats. Jessica says, I'm going to take down Zach's Will Levis. Mr. Mayo, boy. Down to 6. Jess going crazy right now. Jess, I hope you're using those coupons. Let's go. Let's go. Jess, what would you say? Chat. One team away. Let's run the last 5 at $1, no matter who they are. Get the party started. Let's just heat it up, all right? One more off the board. We're auctioning off the last 5, all right? We're ready to rock and roll. I'm ready. You're ready. We're all ready. One team away, and we're queuing it up. One team away, and we're queuing it up. I'm already queuing it up, all right? Get us down to 5. Get us down to 5. I've got the Lions, the Ravens, the Cardinals, the Bengals, the Browns, and the Jags. Skunk Insurance is 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Packs. All cards ship, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded. 16 autos. Jess says, thank you, Jess. Can everybody give Jess a big thank you? I think she took down the Bengals. Them shy-stick Bengals. Schreiker, you're scared, I'm scared. We're running the last 5 at $1. Chat, can we get some heat in the chat? Last 5 teams. Fresh case. 24 Inception Football Hobby. You know what? We're just going to do it to it. All right, first case of the day. Last 5 squads. We're going to run at $1. All right? We're going to go one by one, and we're going to run them. All right? I got Baltimore Ravens first. The Ravens, a $39 team. Now, let's start from, bottom to the top. Scroll down to the bottom, then go to the top. The Jacksonville Jaguars, Schreiker. That's who we're going to start with. Jaguars, a $19 team and a full case of Inception Football Hobby. Worst case scenario, Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. Best case scenario, we got the Jags and a full case of Inception Football Hobby. Y'all know what happens when we auction off teams. $1 team, right there, fair and square. Full case at $1. Guys, $19 squad right here, fair and square. Y'all want to get in on a full case of Inception Football Hobby? Now would be the time to go and roll. Guys, $5 teams and a full case of Inception Hobby? Schreiker, we're breaking the internet. Don't tell Renee. Don't tell him, Don't tell him, please. Please. Cleveland Browns, $19 team, rolling 2024 Inception Football Hobby, fresh full case, Cleveland Browns at $1. The checklist for Cleveland is, are you ready for it? Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, Michael Hall, Cleveland Browns, $19 squad, right there, rolling at, hey, y'all, hey. Why didn't we just buy these teams a get ago? Y'all are crazy. Jess, you're a wild one. You're like, I ain't gonna let nobody in here. Jess had a coupon too. Jess, use that coupon. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gotta get in. Gotta get it. Baltimore Ravens, a $39 team. Guys, we have 3 more chances to get in on this break. Baltimore Ravens, we got Ray Lewis, Todd Heap, Troy Smith, Nate Wiggins. Your rookie autos are going to be Devontae Walker, Nate Wiggins. $39 team right there. Who just sniped me? Why'd y'all? Why? Hey. There's the Ravens. Fresh full case. $39 team. 16 autos in here. 8 hobby boxes. 56 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Here we go. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. A $39 team, guys. Rookie autos. Devontae Walker and Nate Wiggins. You've also got Ray Lewis, Todd Heap, and Troy Smith on the checklist. $39 retail value. Baltimore at $1. Second case loaded up in the shop, guys, as well. This is, we are running half, 60% off right now, guys. 60% off teams right here now in a full case break. Downward. Congratulations. You're a winner. You got him. Bingo. Detroit Lions. Detroit. All right, we got 2 rookie autos in here for Detroit, a $50 team. Your rookie autos, Ennis Rakestraw, Darian Arnold. Remember, all teams have all numbered parallels in color. Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, both have player-worn relics in here as well. There they are. Herman Moore's also on the checklist. Lions, full case of Inception Football Hobby. $50 team running right now at $1. $50 team at $1. Fair and square, there they are. If you want in, grab them on in, scoop them on up. $50 team, guys. Detroit Lions. Running. $18 for the Detroit Lions. $50 team. Hey, y'all hop on in. Grab some deals. Last squad, Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals! Guess what? Kurt Warner does have player-worn relics in here. $80 team at a single dollar, guys. Marvin Harrison, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner. All in here, live and well. Last squad, $80 team at $1. Full case, Inception Football Hobby. Here they are, 16 autos. 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards. It all ships, everything rips. Skunk Insurance, 24 Inception Football Hobby right here. Skunk Insurance is 24 Topps Chrome Mega Football Packs. Everything ships. Arizona Cardinals is our last team in this case break. An $80 team rolling right now at $26. So if y'all want to hop on in, by all means, hop on in. Remember, you're buying teams already. Check out that crown, the crown, top right-hand corner to redeem your coupons. If you're already participating, we are half off right now. A little 50% off flash sale to close out the break. Cardinals, B-dub. Striker, you know what we're about to do? We're going to show the people what they're missing out on. Second case is loaded up in the shop. Here's the deal. I'm going to keep the case sealed. Whatnot has this weird thing where it's going to go blank, and I'm going to be right back whenever I click start ripping, all right? Don't go anywhere, Have. Pause. Second case loaded in the store. Get the teams off the board. Get teams off the board there in the second case. Cool beans. We're back. Nothing happened. Look, we're still here. 30-51. First case of the night. 30-52, guys. Let's get that one down and dirty, all right? Let's get down to the teens. How fast can we get down to the teens in the second case? I'm getting quick with it. Get quick with it. All right, while I'm printing labels, grab for squads and 30-52. All right, fresh full case. 30-52. Let's have some more fun. Let's rip some more Topps Inception. Well, while I'm printing our labels here on 30-51, 30-52, fresh full case. Teams available. Teams are available. Check out the store. 30-52 is our next full case of Inception Football Hobby. And then what happens, Have? And then what happens, Hood Rat? Yeah, Zach Frosted. We're back. You win. Labels be printing. This is 3051. 3051. 51 for us. 3052 in the shop, guys. 25 squads remaining on it. All right, speak now, forever hold your peace. Just go ahead, double check, and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. Grab your squads in 3052. We get right on into it right after this one. All right, fresh case, full case. Everything breaks tonight. All right, 25 squads remaining on it. If you don't see your name underneath the team in which you had purchased, now is the time to speak up. That way we can get that all situated. Also live in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. For all breaks, we're live right now. It's also recorded, okay? In Topps Inception, all cards, penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out to you. All ships. Ain't that right, Havy? Perfecto. Second break in the store. Clover up. First break of the evening, 2024. Topps Inception. Football Hobby. Alright, 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards, 16 autos. Everything rips. Everything rips, Big Tex. It all rips. Empty case. We're ready to roll. Second case in the store, guys. Help me, help you. Let's have some more fun. Let's find some big heaters. Alright. They've been setting. They've been marinating. Trust the process. On the box, we got 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards, everything ships, everything penny sleeved and top loaded. Just sit back, enjoy the movie. We've got Inception football case break number 1 of the day, 3051, 3052. If you're just hopping on in, grab your squads. I've got 25 teams remaining on it. You don't want to miss it. I promise you, rest assure you, this is a place to be. All right? Why? Here's the deal. We all saw that. We all see it. Why on God's green earth does Topps have to do that to us? That is a hit. But I'm going to say, from the factory, I don't like to see that. But that is a heater. All right? We'll still play with that. But I'm a breaker that will point that out. So here's what I know, Hood Rat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you this. Alright? I'm gonna send you this. So that's gonna go with that. Cool? I'm gonna make sure that goes with that card. We're gonna go ahead and take care of it right here, right now. Also remember, if they question this, it's live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Alright? We ain't gonna put up with none of that. That's a heater of a big one to start the day, though. We'll just start off with a case hit Drake May. Why not? A little bingo bongo. Hood Rat. You're golden. We'll be alright. Hey, they'll take care of it. Trey Benson. They're of the Arizona Cardinals. They're on the rookie. Mr. Traskey. Absolutely. It's weird because that's the only card in the box that looks like that. See? The one on the front ain't like that. Malik Neighbors. They're on the on-card rookie auto pink of the New York Giants. That is 18 out of 99 on-card Malik. Bingo. That plays. Guys, second case already loaded up in the shop. 25 squads remaining on it. All cards do ship. Everything ships for us. Malik Neighbors out of 99. That is a good start. We like it. Johnny Wilson. Also on the little short print stamped rookie auto of the Philadelphia Eagles. That's going to Jessica in the Philly Flies. Mario Williams. They're the Houston Texans. That is 40 out of 99. Big Houston. Mario Williams. Guys, 25 squads remaining. Second case. Ripping the first case right here, fair and square. Rod Smith there on the purple of the Denver Broncos. That is 54 out of 125. 54 out of 125 there on the purple. Denver there on the first purple. And Jatavion Sanders there on our first relic, on the player-worn relic of the Carolina Panthers. Panthers starting off early. That is 19 out of 150. First relic there of the Panthers. That's too big of a top loader. See if this is the right size. No, and that one's too small. Hot dang diggity dog, Zach. Be prepared next time. What is that? No, it actually... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, Hav. I'm an idiot. Huzzy, what's crack-a-lackin'? First relic of the Panthers. Alright, solid first box. Solid first box. I like where we're going with it. 24 Inception football hobby, guys. Second case already loaded up in the shop. 25 squads remaining on it. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. We're looking for on-card autos. We're looking for player-worn relics, booklets. All the big guys do sign in here. Gotcha, Striker. Gotcha. Dan Marino of the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins there on the base of the Fins. Big Danny Dan. But 24 Inception football hobby. All cards do ship, guys. Everything plays. Mr. Jenkins. Oh, well, there you go, Ozzy. That's good to hear. Good grief. Zach is on the struggle bus today. But you know what? Guess what ain't struggle bus? It's so big, my face cam just went out. Caleb Williams! On card, rookie auto, 92 out of 125. Bingo. Bingo was his name, oh. Burnt the cord. It's fried, Striker. It is so fried. What is wrong with my camera today? Second case loaded up. Caleb Williams on the board. We found 2 rookie quarterbacks thus far. Ennis Rakestraw there on the on-card. 13 out of 75 of the Detroit Lions. On-card auto of Mr. Rakeshaw. Detroit. 25 squads remaining. Second case, guys. Fresh case. If you like what you see, by all means, hop on in. That is fresh case. Everything's live and well. Rob Gronkowski does sign for the New England Patriots. That is 80 out of 125. Mr. Gronkowski. Chris Spielman. There are the Detroit Lions. They're on the Inception Green. Inception Green. So those that are watching, by all means, if y'all have any questions about teams that are still available in the break, ask away. Get you on the board in there. And that is Antonio Freeman, Hall of Famer of the Packers, on the player-worn memorabilia patch. That is 74 out of 75. Go, Pack, go. Green Bay on the red patch. Well, we are down to the last 25 squads. Second case of the night, guys. Second case. Everything is live and well. It's a brand new, fresh case. Fresh case for us. Zach Thomas of the Miami Dolphins. There on the base. Miami. Chop Robinson. Back-to-back Miamis. We'll take Miami all day, every day. They get hot, they get hot. Miami Dolphins. Second case, guys, 3052 in the store. Lad McConkey. 33 out of 75 on the RPA. That's the guy we're chasing there at the Chargers. Who's got my Chargers? Mr. McConkey. Laddie, daddy. We'll take old lad. We're seeing a lot of pink so far. But hey, we'll take that. Xavier Legette On the on-card pink rookie auto, 3 out of 99. 3 out of 99 of Carolina. That plays. Chris Spillman, Detroit Lions. They're out of 40 out of 75. 40 out of 75. Second case, guys, already down to 25. Knock them down one by one. Arian Foster there of the Houston Texans on the pink. 18 out of 99. Mr. Foster. Mr. Fantasy himself. Maliki. We'll take as many Malik Neighbors as we can find. On the player-worn relic, that is 8 out of 150. Mr. Malik. Next box gets us halfway through the first case. Still looking for Knicks. Still looking for Tom Brady. Where are you? Levis and the Titans show up. Where's C.J. Stroud at? This pack looks very thin. Dimpy. Give me a Dimpy, J. Mills. Dimpy coming up. That could be something big time. You never know. Redemption this box. You got Mario Manningham. There of the New York Giants. Second case, guys, already down to 25. Got a redemption coming up. Little Bull. Little Bull, I can't remember, honestly. I cannot remember. You'll probably have to go back and rewatch the stream on YouTube, Little Bull. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. All streams are live, and absolutely, Little Bull. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Providence patch autograph. Green parallel of bingo. 2 Caleb's in the same case. This time RPA. Caleb Williams! Bingo. B Ripper, is that you? Is that you? Williams, green parallel. Chicago. Bear down. Chicago. Second Bears Caleb Williams auto of the case. They gonna stay hot tonight. Swervy Marv there on the rookie. Guys, 25 teams remaining. Second case tonight. 30-52. Join on in. Malachi Corley on the on-card rookie receiver auto of the New York Jets. 50 out of 125. Zach knows who he is. Hood Rat. If you want to send us a message to this account, I don't mind to scratch it off and send it to you. All right, send me your cell phone number and I'll do it after the stream. Absolutely, I can do that for you. Dan Pastorini of the Houston Oilers. That's going to the Tennessee Titans spot. 58 out of 99. 58 out of 99. Titans there. Guys, 25 squads remaining. Second case of the night. 25 squads. Fresh case, fresh hits, everything live. Dan Marino, 13 out of 125. That's going to be 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards. Skunk Insurance is going to be 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Packs. And little Buckies. Buccaneers, Jalen McMillan there on the dual patch. That is 16 out of 99 dual patches there of the Buccaneers there on the pink. A lot of pink. So halfway through the case, 25 squads remaining. Next case, guys. 25. Knock them down. If you're just hopping on in, join on in on the fun. Caleb Williams is hot already tonight. Caleb is. Already found some Ladd McConkey. Malik Neighbors, Drake May on the case hits. Teams are going off the boards. Joe Montana, they're the San Francisco 49ers. Mr. Montana. Joe Montana. Well, not Broadway Joe. That's Joe Namath. Edrin Cooper. JD5. How about the other guy? Holy moly. Is that not a disgusting quad color patch? Drake May RPA! 4-color patch. Red, gray, blue, red, white. Red, white, and blue. How is that numbered to 125? That is disgusting. Jeez Louise, is that not a patch and a half? Lad McConkany. Who's got my Chargers? Little laddie daddy number 2 of the break. 7 out of 125. Lad McConkey on the on-card rookie auto. 2 McConkeys. Terry Bradshaw. There's 116 out of 125. Half. You never know. Zach could just be hot with Lad McConkey tonight. Inception. 25 squads remaining in the next case. Got Eric Molds. 22 out of 25 there on the golds. Get hot. Hood Rat says. Hood Rat, how about we get hot? That's Buffalo Bills. How about that patch? A little color match orange out of 50. C-Dub Williams. Caleb Williams tri-colored patch. 29 out of 50 color match. That plays. I mean, 2 Caleb Williams autos thus far and a C-Dub patch numbered out of 50. That's heavy. That's very heavy. Should we hold off? That's actually heavy, Have. I think Hood Rat. We'll save heaviness for last. It is like extremely heavy. 25 squads remaining. I've got 3 more hobby boxes left. Hood's like, rip the Band-Aid off. Don't bloom on me. Don't C-Dub me. Irving Fryer, Patriots. You don't see much of him in here. You do not. Guys, 25 squads remaining. Leo! We're hot already. First case tonight. Second case down to 25. Roman Wilson, Pittsburgh Pirates. Those that are just hopping on in, welcome on in. Another fresh case. Raid! We're down to 25. We've already found 2 Caleb Williams autos, a Drake May quad color patch RPA. How about a Cage Stover RPA? That plays. That's on the purple. 16 out of 50 tri-colored. Cage Stover of the Houston Texans. Houston up! Stovey Stove. Appreciate the raid, Cole. Welcome on in, guys. Topps Inception. Case breaks. Second case already down to 25, guys, if you want to hop on in. Audric Steam. Steam. There of the Denver Broncos. That is 171 out of 1. Or no, that's 71 out of 75. Goodness gracious. I can't even read today. Doug Williams. Mr. Williams there on the purple of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is 105 out of 125. Bucky Bucks. But 25 squads remaining, guys. Next case, that has 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded, guys. Randy Moss, 34 out of 50. So if you like what we're ripping right now, that next break is, hey, same product, what we're looking for. How about a little player worn relic of Mr. Mossy Moss. Randy Moss, 51 out of 125. Color match purple, too, on the insert. That plays. Should we go heavy? Or should we go, listen, heavy for last? 2 more hobby boxes, G. 2 more hobbies. I got 25 squads remaining. Next case, guys. 25 remaining. Let's get teams off the board there in our next case. A little heavy. A little heavy reel. Heavy. Jamal Charles. How many people had him on fantasy? I did at one point in time. There's a Bo. There's a Bo. Bo Nixie Smixie. Bo base. Bo on Carter or RPA. J Mill says, please. Bo Nix, they're Denver. Michael Pratt. They're of the Green Bay Packers. There we go, Jessica. That is 32 out of 75. Color match. Speaking of the Packers, there they go off in the next case. 24 teams remaining next case. Michael Pratt, color match there of his new team. Who's got old Dirty Rat? Dirty Rat, Spencer Rattler. Rattler there on the rookie on-card auto. Of the Saints. Saints are a sneaky team to have in this product because they do have dual autos with the other quarterbacks. Yes, Plumbing. There are greens in this product that are not numbered. Yes, indeed. I promise you, I didn't scratch that number off. Yeah, they're like exclusive Inception. It's almost kind of like a refractor in chrome, not numbered. Cool beans. Jason Elam, 61 out of 125 of the Denver Broncos. No, not a misprint. Just like this one here. Not numbered, but on the green. Spencer Rattler. Little Saints. Saints are a sneaky one, guys. I'm telling you. They do have dual autos with other quarterbacks. Rattler comes out quite often. Absolutely, Plumbing. No worries at all. Xavier Legette on the player-worn material relic. That is 116 out of 150. Guys, 24 squads remaining. They're in our next case. We are down to the last box. We have not seen booklet, and I said, hey, this one's heavy. So can we heat it up for our last box of the break? Come on, Hood Rat. Come on. Give it to us. I mean, she's a thick daddy, a little thicky bricky. 24 squads remaining. Next break, guys. Oh, Cole says, is it gonna be? It is indeed a booklet. Genesis autograph relic booklet. Sterling Sharp, Green Bay Packers. Guys, 24 squads remaining. Next case. That's a fresh case. Everything rips. Everything ships. Jatavion Sanders. A little genie in a bottle half. Y'all just want to rip the Band-Aid off, or should we save the booklet for last? How about we save it? Mr. Blake Corum. How about those Los Angeles Rams? Ramsey. Blake Corum. 33 out of 50. Somebody fact check me. I know he's got 00 here on this jersey, but that's how some of these rookies are. Is he number 33? He's 22. Thank you, Detroit guy. On-card rookie auto. Blake Corum out of 50. Sean Alexander on the orange of the Seattle Seahawks. 15 out of 50. Little Sean Alexander orange. Guys, next case down to 24 teams. Somebody's saying JD5 on the 101 booklet. Andre Reed, 31 out of 75. My goodness, was this not a Caleb case? Caleb Williams. Have a break and a half, brother. Jeez. I mean, put together a checklist. That's numbered out of 25. Good morning, good night, C-Dub Williams. Bear down. Freshman initiation, 22 out of 25. Player-worn relic. They're on the tri-colored patch of Caleb Williams. Hello. Good morning. Good luck to all. Inception, Genesis, autographed relic rookie card. Last card of break 3051. Any guesses? Have Ryan. Good morning. Jonathan Brooks. 67 out of 99 of the Carolina Panthers. Carolina. Hey, we'll take it half. Carolina is a solid squad to have in this. They do have a checklist. Ooh, pretty. Carolina, Jonathan Brooks, 67 out of 99. I know it, Timothy. I know it. Here's what we got. All right, I got a couple things to do a quick recap of. Break 3052, guys. We have 24 teams remaining. Fresh, brand new case. Do it to it, will it do it? I'm going to go through all color and all cards here out of this 3051. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Ever want to go back, rewatch the break? Appreciate everybody that got in on the first case. Hop on in the second case. All right, I got 24 squads. 24 squads remain on it. All right, join on in on the fun. 21 one by one. All right, 16 autos, 8 hobby boxes, 56 cards. All cards do ship, guys. Cool. Appreciate everybody that got in on the first one. Kim says, give me Neighbors and the Giants. Kim is in. All cards do ship, Robbie. Does Brock Bowers sign in here? Oh my gosh. Does Caleb Williams sign and have relics in here? Yes, they do. Is Skeens in here? Speaking of Neighbors. Speaking of Drake May. Good morning. Happy birthday. There he is. Well, join in, guys. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Fresh case. Break 3052. Fresh full case in there for you. Locked and loaded. Oh, Vaughn says, I don't like Zach. I don't want to rip with him. No, I'm kidding. Vaughn, I'm sure we can make it work. I'm sure we can make it work. Sure we can do it for you. Striker says, yes, indeed we can. A 2024 Inception Football Hobby for us, guys. Got 23 squads remaining on it. Vaughn, nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met yet or not. My name's Zach. See you like the Boston Red Sox. See the Red Sox. 23 squads remain. Second case of the night. Fresh case. Vaughn, I'm doing fantastic. Doing great. Thanks for asking. I don't know why I put a 2Xer on there. That's a 1X. Wasting X's. Wasting them. Alrighty. Also got Lad McConkey. 2 Caleb Williams. Hot dang diggity dog. Oh, Caleb. But I'm going to go ahead and... While I'm getting, Cole, you're not still live, are you? I know you can hear me. Cole or Casey or anyone, do we still have the cases for these? Because I am clean out. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. I'd greatly appreciate it. But 24 Inception Football Hobby, guys. That was case break number 3051. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and complete that one, Robbie. It's completed. Guess what? Fresh brand new case right there, fair and square. 3052. Let's rock and roll with it. Let's rock and roll. Let's get the team board up there. Let's get it up. What teams we still got available? Cardinals still left up there. Falcons, Ravens. still, wow, there's a lot.
You asked for it.
The Bills still available. I think I'll
Take the whole thing.
Okay. Is there that many up there?
Well, I mean, I'm not really seeing as many booklets upstairs.
You might.
Yeah, I mean, I still got.
That would be a big booklet in Bowman Draft. That would be a couple millions.
Maybe.
Oh, me. Teams available, guys. Fresh case here on Inception Football Hobby. Everything live and well. Let me get this this Mr. Brooks. Carolina Panthers. Let me get it. Y'all gonna see Zach do some surgery on some cards right here. No, I'm kidding. I kid. But just want to make sure that they're all gaindered. 23 squads remain. 23. Well, grab your squad. That is 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. We do this extra protection. And so it doesn't even move around. There went another squad. There went another. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that was ugly. That was ugly. Down to 22 squads. Those are just hopping on in. 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded with skunk insurance, guys. All right? Inception's big time. Inception also only has 56 cards a case. That's why we have 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Skunk Packs for the skunk insurance. Rebel! Good evening. I heard that you're continuing to stay on a heater. Between a big kahuna last night, you're out of, what was it, out of 5, Piper? Is that what it was? B-Rip said, give me the Buccaneers, Zach. I ain't even had time to get my teams list up on the board. Cincinnati Bengals still available. Cleveland Browns. Dallas Cowboys still left up there. Oh, who really cares? I really care, little fly, Philly fly. Good evening. How are we? Doing A-okay, I hope. Denver Broncos as well as the Detroit Lions still left up on the board. Peyton Manning's Indianapolis Colts. Jacksonville Jaguars. Brock Bowers, Las Vegas Raiders. Big Bunny in the Jets. Bunny in the Jets. Taking out Malachi Corley. Love it. Leave it. You got Blake Corum there of the Los Angeles Rams. You got the Miami Dolphins still left up on the board as well. Teams are flying. We're down to 19. Minnesota Vikings. You got Dallas Cowboy Turner. Randy Moss. Also have Adrian Peterson. Got still live Pittsburgh Steelers. Both Wilson boys, Peyton and Roman Wilson. Ricky Purcell, rookie wide receiver there for the 49ers. Oh, Piper, is that right? Seahawks still left up on the board as well. Tennessee Titans, Will Levis and the Titans. Signs in this product. Got 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. Everything ships. There's your teams that are still available right there, fair and square. Pink pineapple soda. Where do I buy something like that? It's all in Zach's court. Hey, why not here? Who really cares? Why not us is all I got to ask. You know what I mean? See, Bears. And the New England Patriots. Oh. See, Piper, I'm trying to stay as far away from, trying to be healthy, Piper. Maybe one of these days I'll have a cheat day. But that's a good old Jack in the Box. I don't really like soda. But honestly, pink pineapple soda does sound pretty good. If hey, I can't lie about it. Piper's like, yes, please. Last 19 squads here in our second case. Piper, tell me how milkshake is healthier than soda. Girl, you're crazy. But 19 squads, guys. 16 autos, 8 hobby boxes. All shipping out to you. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. For the full case, that is 3052. 3052, 3052. Assume that's the same size. That's regular. Yes, please, please. Oh. Okay. All right. Who really cares? Give me a challenge. Give me a challenge. Last 19 squads, guys, right here, fair and square. 19, one by one. Hop on in on our second case. I got the Arizona Cardinals, Atlanta Falcons, Baltimore Ravens, Buffalo Bills, Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, Dallas Cowboys, Denver Broncos, and Mr. Bo Nix. Got the Detroit Lions still left up on the board. Peyton Manning and Adonai Mitchell for the Indianapolis Colts. Jacksonville Jaguars. Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Blake Corum and the Rams. The Dolphins. The Miami Dolphins. Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson, as well as Dallas Turner and the Minnesota Vikings. Pittsburgh Steelers. Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson. Ricky Purcell. Goodness gracious, Zach. Speak. Rookie wide receiver for the 49ers. Seattle Seahawks. And Will Levis and the Tennessee Titans. All live and well. Fresh case. 8 hobby boxes. 16 autos. Everything ships. Alan. Happy Thursday. Good evening. How are we, Alan? 2024 Inception. A football hobby for us. '24 Inception down to 19. 19. Almost down to halfway. Let's get them down. Get them down. Get them down. This is break. What? 30, 52. 35. I don't even know. That's a big number. I should eat tacos. Where am I going to get tacos at, Tatiana? Why did I just call you Tatiana, Piper? I said that because Tatiana always wants tacos. Yeah. Okay. Except you yell at me a little bit less. Down to 19 squads, guys. I'm kidding. Piper, I kid. Last 19. Who's getting us down to 18? 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Full case. All right, we got 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards, skunk insurance. Skunk insurance for us tonight here on Inception Football Hobby. Everything ships. Big auto still left up on the board. Big names. Ricky Purcell of the 49ers. All right. Second year, Will Levis signs in here for the Titans. You might have heard of Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson. Yep, they signed for the Vikings. Also got the Cowboys in there. Bo Nix as well. Denver Broncos. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. Brock Bowers and the Las Vegas Raiders. Blake Corum and the Los Angeles Rams. Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson, both for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hop on in the break. All right, 3052 full case of Topps Inception Football Hobby. Everything does ship. 8 hobby boxes, 2 autos per hobby box. 7 cards per box equals out 56 cards in a break. And 16 autos. All right. Looking for on-card autos. Player-worn relics. All relics are going to be player-worn. material in this product. Booklets as well. First booklet was not a duel, so could see some duels tonight. Remember those duel teams? The Broncos do have duels. Do the Rams have a duel? I want to say that they do. Do they? They do not. But Kurt Warner does sign for the Rams. So does Blake Corum. Interesting things to note there. Dolphins, Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright, Malik Washington. Also on the checklist for the for Miami. I know. Blake Corum is a dog, Piper. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Last 19 squads, guys. 19 squads here for us. 16 autos. 19's what we got. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Full case break. Full case break for us. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Everything does ship. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us as well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you have questions about checklists, by all means, please ask. Let's get you on the board for a team or two. All right? I don't want anybody to be stuck on trying to think of what team and then their team get poked off the board. Feel free to ask. Ask away. All right? Big autos, Ricky Purcell for the 49ers. Levis, like I said, for the Titans. Peyton Manning and Adonai Mitchell signed for the Indianapolis Colts. Jermaine Burton for the Cincinnati Bengals. You got several autos there for the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens are going to be rookie autos. You got Nate Wiggins and Devontae Walker. Baker on the Browns or Kerr? I got you here. I've got you for the full checklist here for the Browns. Your checklist for the Browns is going to be Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, and Michael Hall Jr. Allen. Unfortunately, though, no autos for the Browns. All right, but in the full case, remember all teams have one-on-ones. All teams have all numbered parallels. But that's your checklist there for the Browns. Falcons do have a rookie auto. You got Braylon Trice on the rookie auto, and then you got base Mike Vick. You got base Mike Vick, which means all numbered parallels Mike Vick. But guys, ask away checklist-wise. That's what we're here for. Get you on the board. 2024 Topps Inception Football Hobby. 19 squads remaining here on 3052. An old case break for us. 3052. $30.52 is what we're rocking and rolling with. 24 Inception Football Hobby. 8 hobby boxes. 7 cards per hobby. Got 2 autos per hobby, which gets us 16 autos, guys. Nearly almost halfway. Once we get to that halfway point, we're cruising, all right? That's all we got to... Hey, that's the hardest point to get to is halfway. 30-52. Big names still left up on the board. Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Blake Corum and the Rams. Also, Kurt Warner signs for the Rams. Jermaine Burton, rookie for the Cincinnati Bengals. Ricky Purcell, wide receiver for the 49ers. Levis, second-year quarterback for the Titans. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, and Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Chop Robinson for Miami, as well as, all right, Miami Dolphins. Jalen Wright, Malik Washington are your autos in there. Bo Nix, Audric Esteem, Troy Franklin for the Denver Broncos. Dallas Cowboys still left up on the board as well. Peyton Manning does sign for the Indianapolis Colts. All still alive on the board. But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, all cards do ship. Also, 16 autos, guys. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. And we have Skunk Insurance 2024 Inception, or not, 4 Inception case breaks, 24 Topps Chrome Mega packs. The 24 Inception Hobby, we got 16 autos, 19 squads remaining. That is what we're rocking with. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Skiddo Hobbit it. That's what we're rocking with. 24 Inception. Ready to roll. Alright. Looking for booklets, looking for autos, looking for player worn relics, RPAs. All the above. We're down to the last 19 squads. Alright. Blake Corum and Kurt Warner both signed for the Los Angeles Rams. Roman Wilson and Anthony Wilson signed in there for the Steelers. Ricky Pearsall, the rookie wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers. Second-year quarterback Will Levis signs for the Titans. Chop Robinson, Malik Washington there for the Miami Dolphins. The great Adrian Peterson and Randy Moss both signed for the Vikings. They also have rookie auto Dallas Turner. The Sheriff and Peyton Manning signs for the Indianapolis Colts. Leo, what you got playing this weekend? You got any big plans this weekend? You got the Denver Broncos still live with Bo Nix. All right, Jermaine Burton and the Cincinnati Bengals. Dallas Cowboys still live as well. Cleveland Browns, Keon Coleman and Ray Davis and the Buffalo Bills. Got the Baltimore Ravens, the Atlanta Falcons, and the Arizona Cardinals. Oh. Is the wedding in town or is it out of town? You got to travel for it? But 2024 Inception Football Hobby, fresh case, everything ships, everything rips. Also have, ooh, wow. So y'all are, it's that kind of wedding then. Goodness gracious, y'all are going to have fun. But got the Dallas Cowboys, America's team still live. Got the Denver Broncos, Jacksonville Jaguars, the Indianapolis Colts, Tennessee Titans, the Seattle Seahawks, San Francisco 49ers, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Brock Bowers as well as Blake Corum, 2 big rookies still left up on the board in the Raiders and the Rams. Kurt Warner does sign for the Rams. Got the Detroit Lions. Arizona Cardinals, Atlanta Falcons, the Baltimore Ravens, Buffalo Bills still available in there as well. Cleveland Browns, the Dallas Cowboys, as well as the Denver Broncos. Big Bo Nix chase. 19 teams remaining, guys. 16 autos, 56 cards. It all ships. All comes out to you. Fresh case. Looking for the launched case hits. On-card autos, like I said. Booklets. First booklet of the night was not a dual auto. Remember, dual auto booklets are out there as well as dual RPAs. All right, those will be completely randomized at the end of the break if we do find them and they're 2 different teams. Teams still available. Last 19 squads. That's 19 for us. Yes, Freedom. All cards do ship every break. Absolutely, unless noted otherwise. All cards out of this product also going to be penny sleeved and top loaded. All right, cool beans. Love it. Big JD says, give me them Raiders. Hop on in, Freedom. First time buyer, hey, long time listener. Love it. JD's in. 18 squads remaining here on our second case of the night. All cards do ship, guys. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. All shipments are 24 to 36 hours as well. All right, turnaround time on those. That way y'all know what you're looking for and what you're buying into. 3052, full case of Topps Inception Football Hobby. All right, just landed in the building today. Don't miss out on it. All right, 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, heavy, heavy, heavy. We got them all. Blake Corum and Kurt Warner signed for the St. Louis or the Los Angeles Rams, St. Louis Rams. It's up to you. Oh, why put that on me, Half? Why do that to me? Don't do it. I can't handle the truth. Oh, me. 24 to 20. What is that? Don't want to see her on the break cam. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. 18 squads remaining. 18. Big Tony. Good evening, good sir. How are we? Heavy says, hey, worst case scenario, I'm coming home with a cheap pack. Ain't that right, Half? Or 101 of Mr. Sean Alexander. Would you love me forever, Half? RT Sib. He says, give me Ricky. Tone, we are hollering, baby. Did you catch any of the Masters today? He does, Half. But you know what? Just the highlights. I'm surprised of who's leading right now. Did not think Rose had it in him. Guys, we are 16 away. We are halfway. 16 biggins. There's 16 autos in this break. Yes, indeed. Was old Justin Rose. Second is Scottish Scheffler. Yeah, I don't know. Scheffler's playing. He's playing pretty casual. Although he didn't have some of his swings today weren't too hot. RT Sib says, "Give me the Vikes. I like it, love it." Remember to be joining that rewards program right here above my left-hand ear. Join the rewards club and redeem those coupons. All right, y'all are already participating buying squads. That's us giving back to you all, so we greatly appreciate it. We want to give back to you. 15 squads. 15, that's it. That's it, plumbing. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis there of the Buffalo Bills. Got the Cincinnati Bengals, Jermaine Burton, rookie chase. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Tone, it's been a doozy of a night. If it has ever been slow, it was tonight, I would have to say. Across all 4 channels. I'd love to. I would love to. But we got to get through this one first. Depending on how fast we get through this one, we'll see. But, yeah. Yes, indeed. But down the last 15. A little 15. I don't know what it is, Tom. It's just one of them Thursdays. Sometimes the days are, it all just depends. It's almost like closing your eyes and throwing a dart at the dartboard. It's just like Monday was busier than Thursday. Just go with the flow. 3052, full case of Inception. I ain't complaining, though. I got a lot of work done on the back end while we've been here today, too. A lot of big things for the weekend. Like to see it. Like to see it. Last 15 squads. Got more autos in this break than squads. That's crazy. More autos than teams available, guys. Big auto chases still left in here. Second year, Will Levis. Raid! Last 15 squads, 16 autos. Blake Corum, Kurt Warner, and the Los Angeles Rams. Both Wilson boys and the Steelers. Oh boy, Zach's yelling at us. We got Peyton Manning and Adonai Mitchell. Tatiana, tell them who's available for the Denver Broncos. The party's here. The party's at Zach's house. To this 3-man. 15 squads. Bo Nix does sign in here. Peyton Manning and the Indianapolis Colts. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. We got them all live. Does Brock Bowers sign? He does. Does Blake Corum sign? He does. Blake Corum and Kurt Warner. I want to see a Kurt Warner and Blake Corum again. Let's find them. Got Detroit Lions still left up on the board. They have 2 rookie autos as well. They also have longtime greats in here. Remember, all teams, they might not have autos or RPAs, but guess what? All teams have cards on the checklist, which means all colored parallels, which means one-on-ones are live and well all in there. Zach wants tacos? Are we having tacos? I don't know. Are we? What? Huh? Won't turn them down. 15 squads. One by one. Who's next? You're up. 15. Tatiana, here's the deal. What size, Agua Frescas, what size are the patches supposed to go in? It's not 1/68, is it? Nope, it's too big. So as you come downstairs, if you have hands available, I need a case. Use 1/6. You told me before we went live that they slide out. She said, you're too big. They're too big. Okay, that makes me feel better then. I would much rather them be like, I don't want them to be tight, you know? Don't like them squished. So some of the RPAs I put in the 196. The thick daddies. Tacos? Maybe. Tacos on a Thursday? 15 squads. 15 teams, guys. More teams, or less teams available than autos in this break. 15 teams, one by one. Blake Corum and Kurt Warner signed for the Los Angeles Rams. Got the Detroit Lions in here. The Buffalo Bills, Jermaine Burton, and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Casey 1952
Is grandma, yep.
Grandma. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it to Grandma Rosa when she gets here. It is hot in here. Oh my god.
It is warm.
Wait, feel how cold my hands are. And that's
Oh, wow.
That's how cold it is upstairs. And I'm normally not cold. These are what I'm using. I think. Are you using the same brand?
Yeah.
Let me see. You're just special. You're just special.
And so those are 197s. Well, I ran out, but I've got 168s right there.
Should I open up the package Piper got me?
Is it here?
Yeah, it's here. Piper's like, ooh, Piper, I'm gonna go open it. I just have to do one thing. All my stuff. Let her in to see those, to sell those teams.
We're gonna have to pull out the letters again.
Robbie's talking smack. Robbie. No,
Robbie, I better not hear it.
One day when I see you. Oh boy. Always he says, oh boy.
Last 15.
Guys, come on. Come on. What do we have here?
What am I doing? I mean, here's the thing. 2 big autos for the Rams. Peyton Manning still has yet to come out in the building.
Zach wants tacos. I know.
Did not find any Bo Nix in the first case tonight.
Really?
Did you find any Bo Nix tonight?
I found 2 Bo Nix patches today.
No ink then.
Mm,
Not that you can remember?
actually, you know what? I think we did find a Bo Nix. Yeah, we did find 1 Bo Nix.
Okay. So it sounds like we're due for some Nicks.
Guys, the biggest one we found though is Caleb. We found a lot
Oh
of Caleb.
my gosh! Look at this case of Caleb Williams. 2 autos here.
Mm-hmm. Just Caleb.
Where are they at?
That's a lot.
And I think, yeah, I had 3 different patches of Caleb Williams.
Somebody take down those Colts, you guys. We saw it in my breaks. Colts hit hard. Adonai Mitchell and Peyton Manning. Oh, I found C.J. Stroud.
Oh, you did?
I found him on the launch case hit, though.
Okay, so still no ink of C.J.
But
Stroud.
still, I'm very happy to see C.J. Stroud because I can't find him on the base cards. I can't find him at all.
They're tough to find.
It's...
But guys,
Yeah,
one by one, let's knock them out.
Did you say CJ? Yes.
CJ?
Georgie boy. Georgie boy, are you here? Georgie boy got him.
Georgie boy.
Georgie boy.
I'm looking for him.
Georgie boy's so nice. You looking for
24
him?
Inception football hobby.
Georgia Boy, I think it's Georgia Boy 2008, maybe? Georgia Boy hit him tonight. You've seen him before, Hagio. But he
Heard you hit some 101s tonight, too.
I hit a Roger Staubach 101. That's the only 101 I've pulled.
No patch, right?
No patch,
Okay.
just his base card
Gotcha.
for Dallas. That was for a newbie, though. That's for a newbie. Hi, Tony. Tony can say hi. Hi, Tony.
First time, long time.
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
If they're newbies,
Oh, yeah,
hey,
exactly.
you lured them into the cult.
I know, Denny was...
We
yeah.
got him. We got him.
Skunky. Oh, my God.
Skunky.
Oh, no, that's not
Oh,
that's
did
not
you
a
skunk
nickname.
Tony tonight?
Tony didn't even...
Tony, what team did she skunk you with?
Tony didn't even hang out with me, honestly. Tony was like, I'm too cool for Tatiana. He's like, I'm just going to go hang out with Zach. Okay, I understand. I was there yesterday.
You know what we need to do? We need to open the door. Now that you mention it,
You want
it is
to?
warm in here.
Okay.
It is very warm. Guys, one by one, we've got more autos in this case than teams available. What are you looking at?
Well, I
My
was
bookshelf?
I was just trying
Welcome
to
to my office. I've
We
got
have-
multiple encyclopedias up there.
We have Shrek-themed Monopoly. I can just do this.
No, that's good. That's good.
Oh. He
We'll
don't
survive.
like it.
Just open the
Man,
door.
I can't do it.
We are down the last 15, guys. One by one. We got 33 folk in here. They ain't going to sell themselves.
You should start
They
reading.
should-
You should start reading this just to teach. the
Ukulele for beginners.
Who wants
Ukulele, ukulele, ukulele.
Good
One by
number.
one. Ukulele, ukulele, lay.
Guys, do you know that Zach is the only person in the world who can play the air ukulele?
Wait.
Everybody else can play the air.
Why is
guitar.
Elvis in the book of ukuleles?
Because he was famous for playing the ukulele.
Was he?
I think so.
Yola, yola, yola,
I
yoo.
mean, that would make sense.
That's so me.
100%. 100%. It's like.
Look, I found Tony.
Oh. Tony's like, what? Hold on. He did not just say that. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I gotta go keep on bagging up my
All right.
work up there. But you know what?
Guys, still 15 squads. I might just take these 15 teams home with me. Oh, Robbie, my little guitar, a little ukulele. Don't make fun of me. Quit bullying me. Oh. I can't play any instrument. You're right, Robbie. You are so right. No, Piper, I do not support that. Stay in school, kids. 24 Inception football hobby. 15 teams available. Barney, it sounds like you need to get to work. You and Piper's got homework too. The girls got schoolwork while we sell teams. Last 15 squads, guys. Big Otto's still available. Bo Nix left up on the board for the Denver Broncos. Dallas been hot with Tatiana tonight. Roger Staubach 1-1. Cool stuff. Also still got Blake Corum and Kurt Warner autographs on the board for the Los Angeles Rams. Pittsburgh Steelers, you got Roman Wilson as well as Peyton Wilson. Second year Will Levis of the Tennessee Titans. Miami Dolphins still available. The Sheriff, Peyton Manning, signs in here for the Indianapolis Colts. Your rookie chase is going to be Adonai Mitchell. Got the Cleveland Browns, the Cincinnati Bengals. Jermaine Burton signs in here, rookie for them. Got the Buffalo Bills, 3 rookie autos for the Bills. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, and Cole Bishop. B. Ripper says, Zach, pull your boy Mayo, man. B. Rip on the board for old Mayo boy, yeah. Let's ride. All right. Also got the 3 autos, Cole Bishop, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. The Baltimore Ravens, Devontae Walker, Nate Wiggins. Checklist also has Ray Lewis on the board as well. The Atlanta Falcons, Braylon Trice, rookie auto. Also got Michael Vick in the mix in there for them. Arizona Cardinals does have relics of Kurt Warner. So Kurt Warner Kurt Warner chase between the Cardinals and the Rams, but he signs in here for the Rams. Trey Benson, rookie autos for the Arizona Cardinals. Marvin Harrison's also on the checklist for him. Stryker does not do homework unless you pay him in chocolate chip cookies, Piper. He will do anything for chocolate chip cookies. The last 14 squads, guys. I will give chocolate chip cookies. 14 teams, 16 autos, 56 cards. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded. All right, guys, we get down to the nitty gritty. Let's work on these teams. 30 folk in here. I got 30 people asleep right now on a Thursday night. Hello. Piper, I do miss homework, honestly. For real, for real. I miss writing papers. Snoozing plumbing. Piper, you miss school whenever you get out of school. I didn't like them whenever I was in school, but I was said to be a pretty good writer. Barney, what are they about? Last 14 squads. Got the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Los Angeles Rams, the Miami Dolphins, Jacksonville Jaguars, the Indianapolis Colts, Denver Broncos, the Dallas Cowboys still left up on the boards, the Cleveland Browns, Cincinnati Bengals, Buffalo Bills, Baltimore Ravens, the Atlanta Falcons, and the Arizona Cardinals, guys. 2024 Inception football hobby. What we're rocking and rolling with here. Last 14. We are 4 away from 10, 5 away from single digits. Oh, I have. Yep. Whenever you take those gaps, it's not. It doesn't treat you very well. I know how that is. Was it your choice? Was it for a job you had to go back to school? Is that what it was? Last 14 squads. 14 for us, guys. 2024 Inception football hobby. Everything ships, every single card penny sleeved and top loaded. 16 autos. Let's get on the board. Let's ride, let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos, 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 Broncos. Interesting, Bernie. Chat GPT gonna help you out there? Last 14 here on 24 Inception hobby. The hobby. Crusty Danish. Yes, it also helps you write. Helps you write indeed. Looking for on-card autos. We're looking for booklets. We're looking for launched case hits. Also, player-worn relics. Last 14 squads remaining, guys. 14, one by one. Let's get them going. Yep. Barney, you better get off here and get to writing. They ain't gonna write themselves. The 24 Inception football hobby here for us. 8 hobby boxes, 7 cards per hobby box. 16 autos. We got 2 autos per hobby box. We're ripping the entire case, guys. All cards ship out to you. 14 for us. 14, 14, 14. Uh-uh. 2024 Inception football hobby. Foosball. All right, big autos, Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson there for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Zozienzas. Got Blake Corum and Kurt Warner signing for the Los Angeles Rams. Got the Detroit Lions still left up on the board. Old Rule in the North. Solid squad to have. Billy Sims and Barry Sanders have player-worn relics in there. Enos Rakeshaw and Terrion Arnold. They're on the rookie autos for the Lions. Got the Arizona Cardinals still left up on the board. Cardinals checklist. Got Trey Benson and Marvin Harrison in there, as well as Kurt Warner on the player-worn relics. Got the Atlanta Falcons. Braylon Trice is going to be a rookie auto in there. Also, the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens got Devontae Walker and Nate Wiggins. They're on the rookie autos checklist. Source materials, Devontae Walker. Ray Lewis also in there on the base. That means he's got all numbered parallels. All colored parallels, that is. All right, like like 101s. Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman, Cole Bishop, and Ray Davis. In there for the Bills, also got Doug Flutie, Jim Kelly. All still available. Cincinnati Bengals, Archie Griffin, Jermaine Burton, as well as Chad Johnson. You got Anthony Munzo. Those are just hopping on in. Welcome on in. Full case of Topps Inception Football Hobby. 8 hobby boxes, 2 autos per hobby box. That means 16 autos, 56 cards. Skunk Insurance is 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Packs. So hop on in. Cleveland Browns checklist: Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, Michael Hall. Got the Dallas Cowboys player-worn relics. You got Troy Aikman and Drew Pearson. Also got Emmitt Smith, Dak Gwynn, Darren Woodson, Calvin Hill on the checklist. Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman, and Mr. Smith. You got Bo Nix. Big checklist. All right, one of the biggest checklists in the product. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. Troy Franklin, Audric Esteen. Also has John Elway on there. Terrell Davis, Tim Tebow in on that checklist. Detroit Lions still in there. Also have Peyton Manning and Adonai Mitchell for the Indianapolis Colts. Peyton Manning signs in here for the Colts. Also got Edgerrin James, Dallas Clark, Lenny Moore. Jacksonville Jaguars, Denard Robinson, Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardle, Maurice Jones-Drew, and Mason Smith on the rookie for the Jags. Got the Rams. Kurt Warner signs in here. Blake Corum has every rookie auto. Torrey Holtz, Marshawn Falk, Jim Everett, Chris Long, Carmen Kinchins, Mr. Corum. The last 14 squads: Miami Dolphins, Jalen Wright, Chop Robinson, Malik Washington. Also on the checklist: Ricky Williams, Zach Thomas, Bob Grease, and Dan Marino. Pittsburgh Steelers: Terry Bradshaw, Joey Porter, Jerome Bettis, the Bus, Hines Ward, James Harrison, Jack Lambert. Rookie autos are going to be Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson. Do have relics of Donnie Shell in there for the Steelers. Last 14 squads, guys. Last 14 teams. The 2024 Inception Football Hobby by the half. By the half. Last 14, got 16 autos in this case break. But by all means, if you're on the fence with a team, let us know and we can get you put in there for them. All right, don't want anybody to miss out on it. 16 autos. I got different mods. What? Moods? Piper, what do you mean? Moods? Are you yelling at me? Piper, I'm just taming the excitement for this case break. Alright? We are this close. This close. We're doing it. It's going to happen. It's going to be, hey, it's been marinating in here. 24 Inception case break, guys. 24. All right, they're on the top. So you got the Los Angeles Rams, Pittsburgh Steelers, Jacksonville Jaguars, Indianapolis Colts, Miami Dolphins, the Denver Broncos, Dallas Cowboys, Cleveland Browns, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Buffalo Bills, Baltimore Ravens, Atlanta Falcons, and the Arizona Cardinals. But all alive and well here on our case. All right, case break 3052 is what we're working on. 8 hobby boxes. There's going to be 2 autos per hobby. All right, so no skunk. Skunk insurance is going to be a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. So you still get to chase there in football if we do skunk. All right, remember, there are big autos in that product as well. Big autos in here on Inception. We're looking for on-card autos. We're looking for booklets. We're also looking for launched case hits. Also looking for player-worn exclusive patches, Piper. The big boys. Them big boys. Them big boys, them big boys. Is that right, Tatiana? Somebody just pulled a first-year fabric superfractor Jaden Daniels out of a skunk pack. Hot dang diggity dog. Tatiana, we need to ask for a picture of it. Never did. That's it. It's the best insurance on the planet. Big team still available. Open my package. Open my package. Got the Denver Broncos. And old Bo Nix still available in this break. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Jade. Oh, she's done more than me today. Tony. Whose breaks were they from? Oh, shoot. All 3 of us. Who is left out of the equation? There are 4 Bargain Hunters breaks accounts. Who did you leave out? No. No. D1 Tatiana. Tony, you don't like going left. He's like, heck no, I can't even pronounce the names. Oh, me, oh, my. Yes, he does, Tony. Don't let me, I don't even want to hear that. Goes in waves. No sports cards. A full case. 8 hobby boxes. Full case break. Gonna have 16 autos. The full shebang. Sports cards. Who you see up there on the board? There's some big ones up there. Bo Nix in a full case. Peyton Manning, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts in a full case. Blake Mitchell and Blake Corum of the Los Angeles Rams. Remember, Kurt Warner signs in there for him as well. Keon Coleman and Ray Davis for the Bills. That is a full case of Inception Hobby. Full caser. 2024 Inception. Down last 14. 14 teams. That's it. Let's get them down. Get them down. More autos in this case than teams available. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Full case, guys. 8 hobby boxes. 7 cards per hobby box. and have 2 autos per hobby, which gets us to 16. That's math, Piper. Math. All 56 cards penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out to you. 24 to 36 hours. Piper, we got it. We got it. We can do it. We can do it. You hate triangles. So you hate geometry. Is that what you're saying? Sports cards say, give me them Falcons in the full case. Sports cards, greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Piper, there went one off the board. Now we're down to 13. 13, guys. 31 people in here. We can get down and dirty, all right? Let's get them down, all right? Peyton Manning does sign in here for the Colts. E-Dub, we're so back. Also got Bo Nix there for the Denver Broncos. Give me the Jags, says Sports Cards. Sports Cards going crazy. Also, Skunk Insurance is a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack. And we just got news today out of our first wave of Inception that we sent out of team breaks from last week, E-Dub. Guess what came out of one of our skunk packs? A Jaden Daniels Superfractor. You're never dead in a case break with us. Yeah. What? Nothing's ever dead. You're safe. You're safe. Give it a shot. Yep. It ain't the first super we've given away in a skunk pack either. So you're still live. 12 teams remaining, guys. Blake Corum, as well as Kurt Warner, both signed for the Los Angeles Rams. All right. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis for the Buffalo Bills. Got Jermaine Burton. Also Chad Ochocinco, Chad Johnson there for the Cincinnati Bengals. Boomer Esiason and Anthony Munzo. Take down them Colts, the Sheriff and Peyton Manning, Tatiana says. The greatness of cards, number to 20, Adonai Mitchell. Big rookie there for the Colts. Tatiana, how about those Steelers? I mean, you're a Steelers magnet. JD, every break is recorded on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. If you want, I need you to send it in the, I need you to send it to me. I'll do it I'll do it one time. But remember, all breaks are live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube and recorded on there. So you never have to worry about missing a break. But if you send it through and I get a message from you, I'll do it. Hey, I'll be a G and do it this once. Do it once. Cool beans. But 2023 Topps Inception Football Hobby. I've got a full case. All right, full case down the last 12 squads. 12 for us. Got 16 autos, 8 hobbies, 56 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Last 12, guys. Last 12. We get down to single digits, we can get rolling on this. All right, it's marinated long enough. Last 12 squads. I've got the Pittsburgh Steelers, Denver Broncos, Indianapolis Colts. I've got the Los Angeles Rams, Detroit Lions, Arizona Cardinals. I also still have the Baltimore Ravens, the Buffalo Bills, Cincinnati Bengals, America's team, and the Cowboys still available as well. 2024 Inception Football Hobby, all ready to rock and roll. All ready to rock. Last 12 squads. JD. All right, cool. You got it. I'm going to throw them back in there. All right. Striker, you heard it here first. When the Raiders hit, the Raiders are going to hit. But next time, JD, if you would send us a direct message as well so that we get that through on there too. Tatiana, we're putting them back in. First refund on the app. First refund on this account, Striker. So I'm going to put the Raiders back in for us. We are down to 11, though. Down to 11. Now, Striker, remind me. Does it put it back in there? Do I have to reload it in? Can't remember. Tatiana, remind me. Whenever I accept a refund, do I have to put the team back in there, don't I? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Las Vegas Raiders are being loaded right back in there. They let me out of jail, Lil D. You coming back and doing this again? Lil D, aren't you a Raiders fan? Somebody just submitted a refund on them. Guess what? I'm loading them back in there. Putting them back in. You know what that means? They're due. They're so due. Tatiana, do I have to put a spot description? I don't, do I? Okay. All right, Raiders are back in. Raiders are back in. Dad Life says, give me the Denver Broncos. Guys, y'all know what happens whenever we have to put in a refunded team back in there. Raiders are back in. Raiders are back in. They're at the very, very bottom. Does Brock Bowers sign? Yes, he does. 11 squads, guys. Raiders are left up on the board. Raiders were refunded. They're in there. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Dad Life says, no, they're not. Zach, get them out of there. We're loading. We're living. Dad Life coming in to save the day. Dad, how's your Thursday been, Dad Life? We watch any golf today? Big Ape says, give me Corum and Mr. Kurt Warner. Love it. Leave it. Buffalo Bills still available. Baltimore Ravens, Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns, Dallas Cowboys, Detroit Lions, Indianapolis Colts, and the Sheriff Peyton Manning. Miami Dolphins still available. Pittsburgh Steelers live up on the board. Last 9 squads, guys. Last 9 for us. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. We're so close, yet so far. How about this? Somebody knocks down the Indianapolis Colts. We'll run the last 8 at $1. Last 8 at $1. We knock down the Colts. 24 Inception case here. Full case. Fresh case. 56 cards. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded. I'm one team away if somebody knocks down the Colts. There they go. Jam! You dirty, dirty, dirty dog. Jamie says, let's get the party started. Downward. Just in time. I've got 8 teams here in a full case of Inception Football Hobby. Are we ready to just run the last 8? Are you ready? I'm ready. Striker, are you ready? Last 8 teams. At a single dollar, Selkie, guess what? 8 teams at $1. Fresh case. Topps Inception Hobby. Cleveland Browns. A $19 team at a single dollar. Dad Life. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Browns at $1 right there. Half case. No, not a half case. Fresh case. Full case, guys. 56 cards, Browns in a full case at $1. Remember, Browns have all color, all numbered parallels. That means the 1-on-1s are live there for the Browns. They got a checklist, I believe, of 6 different individuals. 2024 Inception Football Hobby. Full case. Rolling right there. Browns at $1. Last 7 squads. Last 7 for us. Last 7. Cleveland Browns. We are 65% off right now for the Browns. Remember, no teams are skunking either. Skunk Insurance is a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Football Pack And Brian says I'm going to hop on in. Brian, congratulations. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Downwards. Not yet. Not yet tonight. The Baltimore Ravens. A $39 team at $1. Ravens at $1. $39 team. Full case of Inception football hobby, guys. Baltimore. Them dirty Ravens. Got Devontae Walker and Nate Wiggins on the autos. Ray Lewis is on the checklist. I will, Rebel. I will. Jaleel Bethune, Miami. Big Kahuna Autos, your way, Rebel. Ravens at $1. 25, Dad Life. Dad Life scooping it on up. See who we got next. Cincinnati Bengals. A $39 team running at a single dollar. Bengals. We got Chad Johnson. We got Jermaine Burton on the rookie auto. Not Ozzie Newsome. What am I talking about? Chad Johnson, Boomer Esiason, the whole shebang. Bengals at $1.
The Bengals are goated to this. Piper, oh my gosh, I opened up the thing that you gave me. Thank you so much. I'm like
Was it
freaking
chocolate
out.
chip cookies?
I'm freaking no, it wasn't chocolate chip cookies. I know.
Tag
It's
nabbit.
Gimme. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me come to the camera. I'm a little ugly right now. Hold on.
Dad's gonna take it down to Shasty Bengals.
Thank you so much, Piper. Oh my gosh. I'm like, open it. I'm like, and then there's more. Thank you so much. I love it.
You want to
Thank
tell
you,
them how hot
thank
the Dallas Cowboys have been today?
Guys, we pulled a one of those Cowboys.
$39 Cowboys at $1.
Two relics here. Thank you so much, Rebels Cards. You guys are awesome.
Oh,
Thank you,
says
thank
Zach's
you.
getting cookies.
Leo
Yes.
says Cowgirls. Oh boy.
Cowboys, $10, $39 team, guys. Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman does have player-worn material in here. Love them, leave them. All guys have one-on-ones in here as well, guys. Cowboys at $1. $23. We are, what, $16 off? Ooh, crumble cookies. How about that? Piper, you know, I used to, back in my day in school, I talk like it was forever ago. I used to get crumble cookies every single day brought to me at work. Zach got fat. When Zach was in the gym business, he knew the owners of a crumble cookie, and they brought cookies every single day. Yes, indeed. Billy Sims and Barry Sanders have player-worn relics in here, as well as Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Wow, Jr. Jr. and Teron Arnold. Detroit Lions, a $49 team right there, fair and square. Dad Life, I know you're buying teams already. Make sure that right hand, check the crown. Scoop up your, use your coupons. Don't everybody use them, all right? Scoop them on up. Detroit, half off right now. Half off there for the Lions. 2024 Inception, a football hobby. For the hobby all night long. All right, Lions, a $49 team rolling right there. $32. Y'all gonna let Dad Life just come in and clean house. Dad Life, it is shaping up to be a doozy of a break for you, good sir. I am pulling and rooting for you. Our last team, it is Renee's favorite, the Miami Dolphins. Zach's favorite number, $69 team. Last team, last chance. Here we go, Rebel. Rebel! You and Miami, I don't know what it is, but y'all always know how to hit. Miami Dolphins right here at $1. Last team, last chance. We are half off right now for Miami. Miami Dolphins. I've got a full case, Inception football hobby, and that's what we're rocking with. Miami, Miami, Miami. Y'all know what that last team magic, little last team mojo have, Ryan. Selkie! Y'all letting Selkie have Miami? Hey, Piper, if there's a taco shop after this, shrimp tacos, I'm in for it. Dad Life says, give me my jammy. Dad Life, greatly appreciate you. Here's what we got. I don't know. Striker, is the whatnot thing happening still? where I click start break and it goes out and I still got to reload? We'll find out. Let me know if I go somewhere. We still here? We still good? No, you're lying to me, Piper. Are you lying to me? I'm still here? Is Zach still live? Good. Okay. While I'm printing off my labels here, let's see. This is break 3052. All sold out, sports cards. You're right. Yes. What's that mean? We're about to rip? Full case sports cards? Yeah. Let me get my labels printed off first, though. We got to double check. And we got to get the case opened up. All right. Fresh, full case. While we're waiting on the labels, that is Inception Football Hobby. Make sure that you're following all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts and bookmarking all streams for all future breaks. All right. Empty case. Empty case. Labels, 30 seconds right here, fair and square. Here we go. Music to our ears. That's what we want to hear. But I've got 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 56 cards. Let's have a movie. But we did have a refund this break, so we got to make sure that the labels are A-OK on this one. Got to. So just go ahead, keep your eyes peeled, guys. Remember, if you're buying teams, we are live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. And it's recorded, so you never have to worry about that. Dad Life, we got you. All right, that's why we're going to do this here. Never fear, all right? You can always go back and rewatch all breaks. But 2024, this is break 3052 on a full case of Inception Football Hobby. All right, Raiders there. I believe we're golden. No questions? No questions? Striker looked pretty solid to me. Striker, as long as they let it marinate, let's have the best Inception case of 2025. I'm in for it. Who's ready? Plumbing's ready. I'm ready. 2024 Inception Football Hobby to the dome. We got 8 hobby boxes, 16 autos, 576 cards, 56 cards. Everything ships, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Break 3052. As long as we waited, it's going to be a doozy. All right, just sit back, enjoy the show. Let's have some fun. Hey, let's just start off with a case hit of the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Vick. Hide your dogs! Vick's back. Launchy. Big Mike Vick. They're on the case hit of the Atlanta Falcons. That'll play. Blake Corum. Los Angeles Rams. L.A. Barky bark. Woof. Oh, woof. Hey. Selkie. Dad Life. Striker. It happens every single time. Somebody asks for a refund. There he is. I don't mean to rub it in. Bowers hits after a refund every stinking time it's in there. Bingo! Does Brock Bowers sign? Refund that mojo, baby! Brock Daddy Bowers, a little double B action for you. We take Johnny Wilson of the Philadelphia Eagles. He aight. On-card auto. Fly, Philly, fly. That's a Super Bowl winning champ there on the auto. Johnny Wilson. Bucky Irvin. A little Bucky Smucky there on the purple. Rookie of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 95 out of 125. Mr. Bucky Irvin. Bucky. Bucky Irvin. J.J. Watt. Mr. Watt, 48 out of 50. You don't see much of him in this product. Let's find his ink tonight. J.J. Watt of the Houston Texans. Texans. Steve Atwater. On the player-worn material. 55 out of 99 of Denver. We need your rookie quarterback, Denver, but we will take a Steve Atwater on our first relic. Mr. Atwater of the Broncos. Solid first box. I like what we got going on. K-Sit Mike Vick. Brock Bowers on card auto. Johnny Wilson auto. Seeing J.J. Watt. And Bucky Irvin. This thing is thin, Plumbing. Thin. Terry Bradshaw. Mr. Shaw. They're the Pittsburgh Steelers. Terry. Plumbing says, where's my CJ? CJ me, Zach. Jatavion Sanders on the rookie of the Carolina Panthers. Hey, somebody said if they sit, they do what, Selkie? If they sit, they do what? Dad Life, welcome on in. Welcome to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Bo Nix on the green. Bingo. That is 64 out of 150 on-card Bo Nix auto. I mean, a little green. How about, Dad Life. A little clover green. We'll take a Bo Nix. What is going on right now with the Eagles? Double up. Also on the short print on-card auto with a stamp. Johnny Wilson. Huh? Are you seeing two? I'm seeing two. Johnny Wilson, double up. What? Jamal Charles. Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs. That is 90 out of 125. 90 out of 125. Mr. Charles there on the purple. Jacob Cowling. There on the green rookie of the San Francisco 49ers. Mr. Cowan. We got 6 more hobby boxes where this come from. Roman Wilson on the dual Inception source materials patches. That is 40 out of 150. That one's too big. Is that you, Wilson? Wilson it is. Oh, me. Got 6 more. Plumbing says, well, give me my CJ 101. Meatloaf! Ah, there's Monkey. Half. Lad McConkany. Whoa. Tom Brady's on the checklist for the Buccaneers? How many people knew that? I did not. As much as I've already ripped to this, I did not know the checklist, apparently. Interesting. Lad McConkany. Really, Tatiana? Rebel says, dude, we knew. Sorry, Rebel. Philadelphia Fly, Philly Fly, though. Will Shipley on the tricolored RPA. 35 out of 50. Shipley. Clemson native. Will Shipley there on the RPA of the Eagles. The third. Oh my gosh. What is going on right now? So this Shipley was the third Eagles auto. How about a back-to-back Will Shipley? The fourth Eagles auto. Y'all leave the Super Bowl winning champs up on the board. They're already coming home with 4 autos in this break. 24 out of 75. Back-to-back Shipley. Dak Gwynn. 44 out of 50 of the Dallas Cowboys. there on the orange out of 50. Giddy up. Buckle up. Deuce. The deuce is loose. My voice did not crack. 67 out of 99. They either hit or they don't. That's right, Eli. That is right indeed. Deuce there on the pink. Whoa. Hello. Fastest man on and off the field. Give me a little Xavier. Worthy. That's a sick patch. That's a big boy patch. Xavier. On the orange out of 50. 31 out of 50. Mr. Worthy. You are worthy. Let's see. This box gets us halfway through. Who we need to see? Who we lacking? I mean, my goodness. We ain't lacking any Eagles. Who really cares? Like, I already got 4 autos, but I need Cooper DeJean. Where's J-Dub? Ego. Oh, big man Janikowski. Sebastian. That refund team. Raiders. Oh. A little Dampy. Who really cares? Is this it? Is this it? A little Dimpy. Congratulations, you are due to receive. Whoa, what is that? A franchise foundation relic. What is that numbered out of? Red out of 75? It's a Caleb Knight. It is a Caleb Knight. Bang! Caleb Williams out of 75. Franchise Foundation RPA. Bear down. Car. Red out of Inception is out of 75. Pretty positive. Checklist. Y'all can fact check me. Absolutely, Car. Greatly appreciate your input though. Zach doesn't know anything ever. But it is out of 75. Solid hit there, Bears. Who's got the Bears in this case? That is the second redemption of Caleb tonight out of 2 cases. It's hot. Silky! Roman Wilson on the on-card auto. That is 20 out of 125. Roman Wilson on-card, 20 out of 125. Chris Long. There on the purple of the Rams. We absolutely take what we can get. Chris Long, 4 out of 125. See, I need more regular size penny sleeves. Frank Gore, there on the green. Great advertising, ST. Great advertising.
You ask and I shall provide.
Oh, I had some.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you're fine. Well, I greatly appreciate it, though.
No problem.
I'll take them. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a handful.
Do you want me to buy you little baskets to put all your stuff in? Do you like them in baskets?
No, I don't like having to reach through the baskets.
Okay,
Honestly.
so you like it more loose?
Yeah.
Okay, if you ever need me to buy you anything.
Okay.
just let me know
I
when.
greatly appreciate it. Adonai Mitchell. Little Easter baskets.
Yeah, I like that.
8 out of 75 there on the red patch. We still have 4 more hobby boxes this break, guys. Still 4 more. Leo. Quattro Moss. Piper. Everybody knows Zach wants cookies. Leo wants cookies. Peyton Manning. There, the Colts. Let's find some ink, old Peyton. Pey, where are you? Sheriff. We want the sheriff in town. Cameron Catchings. They're on the rookie of the Los Angeles Rams. Chocolate Chunk. Ooh, I like this one. I like this next one. Who got my Jets? Jetsy Jets. On the RPA of Malachi Corley. Mr. Yak there of the New York Jets. That is 46 out of a 50. Malachi. Eli, you like Malachi? Me too. Gotta love old Malachi. Spencer Rattler. Rookie on-card quarterback. Rookie on-card auto of the New Orleans Saints. Eli grew up with Malachi. Ratty Rats. Denard Robinson. They're on the purple of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's 49 out of 125. Ripping 24 Inception. Got 3 more hobby boxes left of this case. Tim Brown. They're of the Los Angeles Oakland Raiders. That's 29 out of 99. That refunded team. The Raiders. Got Keon Coleman. They're on the purple rookie relic. That is 110 out of 125. Also, I will mention I can get them thrown in after this break. I do have 4 Inception hobbies for personals. Booklet has not been pulled out of the case, but booklet is not guaranteed in a case. But I just want to throw that out there. So I do have 4 of those. I can get those loaded in. I also have Breakers of Lights on Bowman Chrome University basketball. To go Cooper flag hunting. Whatever we'd like to go with. But if anybody's interested in those, I can get those thrown in at the end of this break. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Got 3 more hobby boxes left of this break. Here on 3052. Todd Heap. The Heapy. Cade Stover. Mr. Stover there of Houston. On the rook. Got Jalen Polk. You'll think about it, half. Mr. Polk on the on-card rookie auto of the Patriots. Pokey Polk. Jonathan Brooks. Brooks there of the Carolina Panthers on-card rookie auto. I mean, Carolina and Inception just... Where's Bryce at, though? Jonathan Brooks. We had a booklet of him last case. Quinyon Mitchell. 72 out of 125. They're on the purple rookie. Fly, Philly, fly. Zim Eagles. Mason Smith, they're on the green of the Jags. Here's a little JD5 to get us started. Jaden Daniels, 40 out of 40 on the pink dual patch. Source materials. JD5. I need more 168s. Yes, sir. Eli, a little book end for us. Little JD5. We need to find some ink of him, though. I got 2 more hobbies left of this case. It means upwards 4 autos. Still no booklet of this case. Mr. Daniels, 40 out of 40. A 24 Inception I have for $3.99. A hobby box. I've got 4 left for personals. No booklet out of that case. Speaking of booklet... Mark, some of them have their number on them, some of them don't. I don't know really the exact reason why. I really don't have the answer. Practice jerseys could be. Oh, baby. We're going to go one by one. Craig Morton. They're the Broncos. Denver. Trey. Oh. Why? I didn't see who it was. I know that it's... I know that if I would have shown it, it would have shown who it was, though. I saw the card number. That was it. Lad McConkany. Absolutely, Mark. I really wish I knew why. There's not like an actual explanation as to why either. We have a situation. There's Monkey McConkany. There's your lad. On card, Laddie Daddy. Troy Franklin. 32 out of 125 on the purple. And a red. Jason Elam. There are the Broncos. 44 out of 75. I tell you what. Who really cares it's got the Eagles? I have never seen more Eagles in this product in one case than this case right here. 4 autos, multiple patches. Let's just have another Will Shipley. Will Shipley there of the Philadelphia Eagles on the rookie relic patch. 65 out of 150. Rookie patches. All right. Give it to us. Give us something juicy. Oh my gosh. 2 cases tonight. 2 Carolina Panthers. Xavier Legette of Carolina. That is 17. Number match. Number match 17 out of 35. How about that? Who's got Carolina in this case? Number match Xavier Legette. Probably the best booklet of the Panthers you could have. Trey Benson there. We'll take a Xavier. Thirsty on a Thursday. Thirsty Thirsty had already been drinking as he was leaving work today, so he's probably done knocked out. But Thirsty, congratulations. 17 out of 35 number match RPA. Well, Xavier. We still have Uno Moss, Eli. Uno Moss for the one time. Round us off with a one-on-one. Let's have it. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. We already had one redemption. This pack is thin. It is thin. Do we have another one? No, I don't. No, not another one. Zabus. You don't want to meet him in a hole. She did. I know it, Eli. Jerome the Bus Bettis, Pittsburgh. Marshawn Lloyd, Packers. How about a little back-to-back Packer-macker? Smacker-lacker. There's that Pratt. Color match green. That is 95 out of 150. Green Bay. Here's that daggone Pratt. Blake Corum. They're on the purple Inception auto. That is 55 out of 125 on card. We'll go LA. Los Angeles Rams on that one. Mr. Corum. Big rookie auto chase there. Who did you skunk with? Tell me who you skunked with. Where were you at? Bruce Smith, 88 out of 99. I was here. Jatavion Sanders on the green. There are the Panthers. Little rookie green. Panther. And I've also got Troy Aikman. 80 out of 125. See, you leave and you just pull and you come in yelling at me. Troy Aikman there on the purple player worn relic. So appreciate everybody that got in on 3052. I'm going to load in, I'm going to put in some personals real quick. I've got, let's see here. I've got 4 Inception hobbies for personal. No Breakers Delight out of that, or no booklets out of that case yet. So while let me go ahead and throw them in there. Let's see, inactive. I also have, I'm going to throw in the Breakers Delight Bowman Chrome U and the 4 Inception I have left for personals. All right. So if y'all want to grab personals, by all means, be my guest. It's all in there. All right. They just got loaded on in while I get this all packaged up. Xavier Legette, 17 out of 35. Not too shabby. I'm going to do a quick recap on all on that break as well, guys. Quick recap on the break. But before I do that, I want to get this one all situated first before I forget about it. But by all means, if you have any questions, please ask. Remember, Shrikers ahead of me right here. Join the text club, all right? That way you know when we're live, when we post teams, what we're doing, where we're at. Text cards to that number there. Promise we don't spam. Never. Don't do it, won't do it. But grab your personals on up. Personal floor is wide open. If we would like to go with anything. In the meantime, we're going to do a quick recap on 3052. Who is the booklet? Number match, Xavier Worthy of the Panthers. A bookie. Booklet still live in the Inception hobby, Tatiana. Could something be looming in the building that's been sitting on our desk for a couple days? Pay attention, Eli. I've got 4 left of that case. No booklet has been pulled out. Nothing. It's not guaranteed, AJ, but I've got 4 left in that case with no booklet. Recap on 3052. And those are first come, first serve. Our ink for 3052. Breakers Delight as well on Bowman Chrome U. No flag has been pulled out of that case. No flag ink nor Juju Watkins. Lad McCunkin and Mr. Shipley. Corley. Mr. Nix out of 150. Mike Vick. Brock Bowers. And the Caleb Williams red out of 75. So that was break 3052. Greatly appreciate everybody that came in on this fine Thursday. Personals, I've got 4. I've got 4 with that Topps Inception. Dad says, give it to me. Dad says, we're going to start that train. So I got 4 left. Remember, nothing's ever guaranteed, but we have not seen booklet out of this case. Says, give me 2 of them. I got 1 through 4, 1 on top, 4 on the bottom, Dad. Give me 2 numbers. One and 4, top and bottom. You got it. Can we get some clovers in the chat for Dad? Dad, I believe this is your first this is your first time in with Bargain Hunters Breaks, isn't it? Welcome to the family. All right, my name's Zach. Let's have some fun. All right. All right, first time buyer. A little first time mojo. Good luck. 2024 Inception football hobby. I'm going to say, that ain't no booklet in there. But we like to see redemptions in this product, too. Oh, a little Dimpy have Randy Moss. Bingo. Dimpy time. We know about some Dimpies, Dad. Randy Moss there on the base. We're going to go from the back. Talk about that one. Yes, ma'am, Piper. This is a personal. Keon Coleman, 12 out of 50 on the quad color patch. 12 out of 50. Keon. That's a sick looking patch. Player worn as well. Jim McMahon. 51 out of 99. Piper, I love that you know that you're 35% done with your homework. Oh, Dad, 23 J's. Who do you want to see on the redemption? Who do we want to see? JD5. We've been hot with Caleb Williams on redemptions tonight. I like my Packer Javon Bullard though. 3 out of 25. Javon Bullard there on the gold. I'd consider that a little slime color match. All right, Blake Corum on the rookie on card auto. Mr. Corum on card of the Los Angeles Rams. That's Rebels' favorite player, old Blake Corum. Let's see, I need 79s for those. Ugh. No, not 79s. Give me some hundreds. I don't want them tight. Somebody's, hey. Well, why don't you like Blake Corum? I'll take some Blake Corum. Corum there on the rookie on cards. But here's the money box. All right, here's the money card. Little tops. Online redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Providence patch auto. Okay. Providence patch auto. Gold parallel. Is that numbered out of 25? It is, isn't it? Bingo. Koopy! Cooper DeJean on the gold Providence patch. Gold RPA. We'll take old Coop. Koopy. But Dad says I ain't done yet. Dad, why go one when we can go two? You ready for your second box? Little hot box? All right. Says let's go. Let's go. Ride or die. Give me two. I'll say she's a little bit heavier than that last pack. She's a little bit thicker than that last pack. Bingo was his name. Oh, cha-ching. Bang. James White of the Patriots. Patriots James White. Guys, grab up your personals. Downward. Did you hear? Last week we gave away a super fractor of Jaden Daniels. 101 first year. And he's gonna send you the picture, right? Tatiana?
Huh?
He's sending you the picture?
He says he's listing it on Golden Auctions. I'll message him later tonight for a picture if he wants to send it. But it's the first year fabrics.
Dallas Turner. Downward. Supposedly, yes. That is, rumor has it, we got a DM saying it was a first-year fabric super fractor of Jaden Daniels out of the skunk packs. Dallas Turner, 53 out of 125. But all eyes peeled here for Dad. Dad's got a booklet incoming. Marshawn Lloyd, 39 out of 50. That's what I'm saying. Hey, pictures or it didn't happen. But here's the thing. I don't think anybody would lie about that. But then again, you think about it, I'm sending a picture immediately. Right?
I'll ask him.
Okay, is it someone that we can trust? Okay. They've bought from us before, Tatiana says. Antonio Gates on the purple. That is 13 out of 125. Was it you?
No, it was Tyler Roth.
Ratty rats. They're on the gold. No, orange. 26 out of 50. On card auto, Spencer Rattler. Little rattlesnake. I like Rattler, though. Rattler's going to get a shot there in New Orleans. Dad, who is your team? What team do you follow primarily? You're a bust, half. You like them Niners? So you like Ricky Pearsall, then. All right, I just wanted to double check and make sure that the name wasn't on the front, because the last one was flipped around. You do. I do too. Oh, thirsty. How about a number match booklet of Xavier Worthy out of 35 RPA? You're welcome. Thirsty. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube if you want to go back and watch the playback. That's just one of the hits. I believe you had a couple more autos. Can we get good luck in the chat for Dad? Bingo. Cha-ching. Drake May booklet RPA. Uh-oh. 4 out of 75, Daddy. Daddy. That'll play. May. Hi. I got 2 more left of that case. Dad, greatly appreciate you. Once again, welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Go ahead, grab a screenshot of it. That's yours. That is yours. Awesome. I'm going to get it all situated in here so it doesn't move during shipping or anything like that. But I've got 2 more Inception football hobby boxes for personals. I've also got Breakers of Lights on basketball. That is Chrome U basketball. Basilis on Inception or Breakers of Light. For sure, let me know which one you want me to add in. Striker, you want to grab me a price, please? Inception. Striker, what are we doing a case for? I got you, Basalis. You got it. It says, hey, let's get that party started. One moment. Let me get this personal packaged up, and I'll get it in the shop. Sound good? And also, am I saying that correctly? Basils? My name's Zach. It's a little bit easier. Bug Suey. Oh, shoot. Got it. What is it? Bug Seal Wee. I'm going to go ahead and get it put in there for you. Let's see. Yes, create a temporary listing for right now. $33.99, fresh case. It is. Dad says, I just want to finish the case of what's still left up there. I'm getting them put in. Hold on, Dad. Let me get these, let me get this, personal case in there. Alright, well, they're in there. 8 hobby box case. And Dad says, nah, I ain't done yet. Dad just says, hey, Zach, while my cards are still up there, here we go. You did, Dad. I mean, are you ready to rip them? I'm ready if you're ready. I says, hey, let's rip. But, Bug, they are in there. They are in there. Remember also rewards. You can rack up coupons for dollars off on there as well. Us giving back to you all. But GG's for Dad. Dad just says, hey, can we get Clovers in the chat for Dad? Who really cares? Just one time for the one time. Dad says, let's just clean Zach's desk off right now, fair and square. Also got personal cases in the store, as well as Breakers Delight basketball. All right, good luck, Dad. Dad says, just give me the last 2 on the desk as well, Zach. Whatever you got open, I want. One by one for Dad. Let's see a CJ auto. Donnie Shell. They're the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates, my goodness. Not Paul Skeens. Oh, the Steelers. Jeez Louise, Zach. I can tell it's been a day. Argmatey. Edrin Cooper. The coop is loose. The Green Bay Packers. Oh, Dad. Dad, you see it, I see it, we all see it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Daddy, Daddy. JD 5 on the red. Out of 75. That is 19 out of 75. Jaden Daniels. Number 5. That's him. Yes, indeed. That is him. That is him. I would consider that a color match there on the red. A little maroon. Marshawn Lloyd. On-card rookie auto of the Packers. A little Packer box and some... Okay, so those are regular size. Where am I working with here? I've got all my top loaders mixed up right now. And not too shabby, Downward. Not too shabby. Fresh cases also loaded in the store if y'all want to go that route. I did have somebody asking... did throw them in there for you. We got 14 out of 75. 14 out of 75. Redemption was a gold parallel RPA Cooper DeJean plumbing. Cooper DeJean, that is. Another Packer. Color match. Antonio Freeman of the Green Bay Packers. Not too shabby. Doug Flutie. A little flute. 73 out of 99. There on the pink. Not too bad. Hey, JD5 will take that box right there, fair and square. Box number 2 for Dad. Hey, this one feels thick again. Can we have 2? Could Dad be coming home with 2 booklets? Dad. Dual rookie relic auto booklet. Oh, Daddy. Daddy. Please, Leo. Please. All right, we're going to do it this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to go one by one. Blake Corum. Blake Corum there on the rookie patch. That is 143 out of 150. That's your dad's boy. It sure is. Corum there on the rookie relic. Warren Moon. Mr. Mooney Smooney. Warren Moon. Want to make sure. All right, cool. We're going to lay him right there. We're going to lay him right there. That duel, we're going to let it sit there and marinate. I hope that's okay with you, Dad. All right, because we got something brewing. We saw Drake May on the first duel, or on the first booklet. Now we got two rookie booklets there. Malachi Corley. Mr. Corley there, the Jets. Rookie wide receiver. Dog. Corley. Big J says it's going to be JD5 and Caleb. Gotta be. Andre Reed, 68 out of 75. The Doolies. Give me them Doolies. A 24 Inception football hobby. Got fresh cases. Anybody wants to go that route? How about that? How about a little color match blue? 7 out of 10. Doug Flutie. Number match, too. Color match, number match. Look at that, Dad. Look at that. Flutie, flute. The Flute Meister. That's sweet. You know what's even sweeter, though? What this could potentially be. What are we calling, Dad? What are we calling? Come on. It is a dual rookie relic auto book card. For the one time. Happy birthday. 18 out of 35! Drake May! Caleb Williams! Bingo. Dual RPA. That'll play. What a way to end the case, Leo. Good grief. A little hot box to the hot box. Dad? Hey, first time buyer, long timer, I say. Welcome to the fam, Dad. Yee. Ghosty ghost. Jeez Louise, that's a player. That plays. No, thank you, Dad. Thanks for the fun. Hey, you clean my desk off tonight. Oh, I've got fresh cases of Inception, guys. For personal, I also have Breakers Delights. I've got 5 Breakers Delights basketball Bowman Chrome University flag hunting. I've got 5 left of that case. Gonna have, 3 autos, 12 cards, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded for you, just like Inception. Cool beans. Drake May and Caleb Williams. So, Dad, that's the way that we do this. We found out shipping-wise that's the safest way to do it, all right? It's going to be a hassle to get it out of here. But just take a razor blade and cut that tape. Cool beans? Gotta love it. Appreciate you, Dads. Appreciate you indeed. I forgot to ask you, where are we watching from? Always like to know where. Utah. I'm a Kentucky boy. How much? What are you doing? What is it? What goes on in Utah? I've only been to Salt Lake City once. I just spent the night there. That was it. Utah. Dad, I ain't never met Dad. Tony? Oh. Hey, you sound like a cool guy to hang out with. He's like, yeah, I am. Oh, hey. I'm glad you put work on the back burner for golf and some snowboarding. Oh me, oh my. That plays. This plays as well. Doug Flutie, 7 out of 10. Dad, greatly appreciate you guys. Personal floor, first come, first serve, always open. If you have any questions or you're looking for anything specific, by all means, please ask. That's what I'm here for, and get you on the board for it. Thanks again. Schreiker, we run off Case Guy. Who's a redemption? That is a gold Cooper Flag, or Cooper DeJean, not Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag is in Breaker's Delight that I got in the shop. Looks that way. Schreiker, where's he going to get it cheaper with penny sleeving and top loading included. Nowhere. I didn't think so. Oh, also I forgot the Jaden Daniels. The JD5. You can be the next one in the queue, guys, while I wrap up Dad's personal boxes. Mr. Rattler, Ratty Rats, Javon Bullard, and the good old Dampy. Let's see. Big bag of me. Big bag. Well, Striker, are we, Inceptioned and Breaker's Delight out tonight? New day tomorrow? Is Renee still going? Yes, he is. I hear him. He is. Renee is still going. Striker, should we go see what he's up to? I love all of you all. Hallelujah. We're going to go raid Renee and Leo. Let's make fun of him, all right? On 3, Renee is sensitive. 1, 2,